Hi. Should have probably checked my OBS real quick. Modify. You are doing audio track too, yeah? Yep. Hello, how you doing, Rosie, brother? How was your weekend? Red and fair good? Oh my goodness. It was Pog. Got thrown up by who? Oh no. Shit happens, not their fault. Yeah. No one you would know. Well, I'm having a whale of a time. I just came off the back of getting 51 range off stream, and also not quite enough cooking for RFD, but we can boost it, so it's not the end of the world. And now I need to do a Kingdom Divided. Problem with that is I need 52 thieving, so I thought, you know what? Why don't we get ourselves Rogue's outfit? And now I'm in this hellhole. One of the grinds I dread every time. It is just not fun. I'm blowing glass and making jewellery. Hell yeah, brother. We love glass. That reminds me, I didn't actually do a tree run this morning. My bad. I'm trolling. I just kind of wish it gave you all your run back whenever you started a run like this. Having to walk. Not good. I've like so much of my farm runs. All I need to do is do the tree runs to get to, I think it's 65. 65 farming. I got plenty of trees from the old Perilous Moons to be able to get there. Soon I will have to worry about herb lore, but that day is not today at the moment. Thankfully. Crack. Imagine we get it first try. A piece. Please. Rude. You know what? We've just mentioned it. I should go do it. Don't know why I'm banking on my stuff. Birdhouse first. Probably turn you on now as well. I almost like lost my mind. I had an escape crystal and I just ran to the sand crabs. I almost TP'd out. Set on 2 seconds at sand crabs is not the play. Having it set at all is not the play. 197k from 98 farming. That's not bad. Farming just goes real quick when you hit like bossing. You get so many good seeds. All I want to do is Slayer. Yeah, every time I think about doing Slayer, I'm like, no, suboptimal. Tormented demons first, idiot. It's a tragic fate. Oh, you wanted to do that fun thing? Well, let's not call Slayer fun, at least to begin with. The useful thing, I guess we can call it. I'm also still waiting on Ginge to get 75 woodcutting for my magic logs. I don't know where she's at this point. Let's have a look. Spying, level 69. 6 levels to go. Can't wait. I might end up having to do Winnie too. A fate worse than death. How much crafting we got banked already? Level 72. That comes pretty thick and fast. Is it 80 for a glory? Yarp. So just 75 with boost. I don't really want to blow all the glass. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not really looking forward to it. Worst of all, making the glass. And I won't have anyone to do that for me. Because Ginge is not going to have the crafting level required to do, or any of the levels required to do, what do you call it? Lunar Diplomacy? I don't know if you need to do Dream Mentor afterwards. I didn't cast it at all on the other accounts. Super glass, mate. It is just Lunar. Okay. That's fine. That's fine by me. Not that Dream Mentor's any difficult, but one less quest to do in it. There's probably something I'll have to do it for. I will have to go and buy some more runes at some point today, probably as well. I do love doing one run of Rogue's Course and then just like dipping out. Just walking away. Done with that shit. I tell you one thing I might not get in this account. Angler's outfit. I may never bother. I don't even know I need fishing levels for anything now. Assuming that Ginge will eventually get the stats to fish food for me. And to be fair, you get a lot of food drops anyway. on a minute. No, that's okay. I just thought for a second I was on a UK world. I'm not. I've been logged in for ages because I've been doing crabs. That's my new go-to for the time being until we have 75 ranged. 75 range, we can actually use the Atlaul. Yeah. Gonna be a long time coming. Howdy. Hello. How you doing, Weston, brother? You got that sign-ups yet? Staring into the depths of your soul. Now, here's the thing. Here we go. I've used 50 ancient shards. Had 9k base charges. Just don't use the arc light. Surely Fang is pretty okay. I'm gonna use fucking base whip. Fang stab. You'd have to DPS calc it. I'm pretty sure they're weak to stab though. I was using. I know you're gonna say, but you didn't use it very long. I was using Zombie Axe RCB for a while. Tormented Demon strategies. But have you DPS calced it? No. Wiki wouldn't lie. The wiki's not perfect. Don't make me DPS calc live on stream. I'll do it. The UK worlds are offline. Just UK. They're down for 3 hours starting an hour ago, so 2 more hours. Or was it an hour ago? It might have been 2 hours ago at this point. Time flies, you know, when you're having fun. Yeah, I think they went down at 9 UTC, so that'll be... I don't know anymore. I think I might have got that the wrong way around. 7 UTC. Yeah. Was it scheduled to be up at 10 AM UTC, which is an hour from now? I got it the wrong way around. I did a few more solos on Moronic earlier and last night. Now you may be wondering, Rhorrn, if you're doing solos on Yama and on Moronic, then why be watching this? Great question. The answer's going to be spoilers, innit? Innit, bruv. Allow it. Huh? Huh? Has DKS Cat saying Fang is better than Whip and Arclight? Because of course it is. I mean, Arclight, I wouldn't say of course. Whip, I'm fairly certain. There's no shot the Whip outperforms a Fang at TDs. Again, the Arclight, not of course. I take that one back. But Whip... That doesn't surprise me. 90% accuracy. Holy shit. The Fang's fucking stupid. Fuck you, Fang. You got me killed, motherfucker. Not dropping for me. Makes no sense. You know you can edit the title of the loadouts. Just for future reference. Nope, I don't care. I just monkey brain. I open up Wiki and go... The Wiki said so! Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't got a mention of a Fang on it. Because to me... It just makes sense. But hey ho. Wait, it says this. What is it? Here we go. Melee is the strongest style against the demons, especially considering the accessibility of Arclight for most accounts. Due to non-reduced damage and 100% accuracy for a large portion of the fight, Abyssal weaponry, even the Abyssal Whip, outperform weapons like the Inquisitor's Mace and Fang. Okay. %100% accuracy for a large portion of the fight. I didn't realise it was a large portion, to be honest. Either way, I think it's clear. You just use, like, anything. Because even if the Fang is 7 DPS, if things are outperforming that, you're completely fine, right? That loading there scares me. Two. Tragic. I'm hoping to be done in here in less than 2 hours. That's the life. I think the main issue you're going to run into is the fact that you're going to want 2. You only need 1 to make the mage weapon, and you'll be able to run Yama all you want. But being able to use the arc light or the ember light in multiple places, it's very nice. I find it so funny that Walt's on his honeymoon, and he goes, "Time to set up some crabs, bitch." Oh. True, my guy. Man's got his priorities set. He messaged me yesterday or the day before. He was like, bro. What if you make a montage of my wedding in your video? I'm like, I'm not doing that. Just showing off a man's wedding in my video. It's like, as long as my wife's face doesn't go out. I'm like, what? In my mind, at least. Outwardly, I said, I don't think I could edit that to make it interesting, I'm sorry. Brother wants his wedding immortalised on my YouTube channel. Oh my god. One of those days. I was so bored yesterday. But like, I was gonna stream, I was like, I just can't. All I'm doing is fishing. And then subsequently cooking. No one wants to see a man pluck quambwans out of the water for, you know, like 6 hours straight. Unless... could have streamed more on it, but that's the problem. I don't want to at the moment. And you're going to be like, why? But it's still technically spoilers. And again, the reality of it is, I might just care too much. You know what I mean? Like, the reality probably is that no one gives a fuck if Moronic is dead or not. And anyone that is, like, on the pulse of RuneScape anyway probably already knows I'm dead. So, why give a shit? But, I don't know. We can start doing some runs when you have a Synapse Wyson. We can get Oathplate together. It's going to be like Xmas. You're right, but fuck you. I'm not having it. Oh, Pog. Third is already a piece. I like to go from a piece of rogue equipment. Don't get the rogue kit. Top to bottom, there's the mask. Pogging. Little Pogletron. The Pogletron. Just 3 more of those. 4 more of those bad boys. It's not even 3 more, man. Ah! I think once While Guthix Sleeps is done on this account, I will be more willing to log off and do the other thing. And by the other thing, I mean slowly grind out GM on Moronic. Starting with Oath Plate into... Why you want to Yammer so much anyway? I am going to get the Quiver on Moronic. And I decided that before I get the Quiver, I'll have the Oath Plate because it will give me such a good benefit. The plan for Moronic right now is to, again, slowly play on it and get upgrades. I can't see a thing. Man takes classes off, automatically says I can't see a thing every time. I haven't really played it very much. I'm up to like 12 Yamakasi. And I can tell you for a fact, sometimes... I don't know exactly what my vision is, but I also have astigmatism. I never pay attention to my prescription. I need to start purging. Sorry, I need to get purging so I can actually start Yama. Do you have any other sign-ups? No, only the one? On what? Scorching Bow or something? Because if it's on Scorching Bow, you can just dismantle it now and put it onto the staff. I put it on Emberlight. That's the wrong option, Buckaroo. I think Emberlight is a lock-in second. Because you can flex the other two. Again, if you were like, oh shit, I was running out of Aegis Shards, it's getting rough. No, I feel that. I just feel like melee options are like normally quite fine. So getting the Scorching Bow for the TD's grind felt better. Also, both are killing TDs. Yeah, when I had it, I had an RCB. So let me tell you, that was the quickest make of my life. I want to say quickest, I mean I had to go and train fleshing for a couple of days and then come back. But no, you wouldn't catch me making Emberlight first on the account, I think. I think it is objectively the wrong option because of the flex. A lot of the places where Emberlight is great, you can kind of get by with other things. Whereas, like, Yammer especially being out. Brother, I've got Mo Farah running past me. Hello? I mean, this is the thing, right? As we just said, it doesn't matter what you do next. You can flex it. This is icky now. Bro, grats for the free Burning Claws. Did you know the Burning Claws are actually rarer than these sign-ups by... by one? Also, someone in my clan has 4 Hunlef pets, 6 armor, and 1 enhance. I swear to God, by the way, I'm spooning it this time. I'm spawning enhance. Spawning? I'm spooning an enhance. I'm manifesting it right now. I believe in you, thanks, man. And if I'm not, Walter is. One of us is. Another piece, the back-to-back. Give me the top. Tempted to go back for the pet myself. Look. I wouldn't hard grind it. I would be like, oh, I'm going to do X amount a day. Like 5, and then just let it happen. Or like if you ever need like a lot of money for whatever reason, you're like, okay, time to grind for money. And if the pet happens, it happens. Yeah. Never, don't hard force that shit. That's the damn truth. On this account, I'm definitely going for a salad blade. I don't want to do another 900 KC for that fucker. It could be the next KC, it could be never. That is just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Again, I still think there should be some form of pity situation for enhanced, but it's an iconic grind at this point. I don't know what the pity would be, but like, I'm not a game developer. My YouTube has been absolutely filled with pirate software, by the way. Holy shit. You watch one video and it goes, fucking send it all his way. You're like, oh no, leave me alone. I hate it at the time, but my account's benefit. I mean, again, a lot of grinds you look back on and go, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I made how much? I think this is a trap that a lot of people put themselves in for specific grinds. Like, unfortunately, it's not quite the same with TDs. TDs don't drop anything, really. Outside of the, you know, sign-ups. Bless you. Thank you, man. Hella good Slayer XP. Yeah. That's my hope on this account. That I just go, Water, mate, don't you worry about Slayer. I've got you. And then I just go farm out 6 synapses. That'd be fun. Hey, Rhorrn, what we doing on stream today? TDs, I'm afraid. The one issue is getting supplies. I do need to go do my Hydra task. Hydra task is so nice. Like, I bank every bone. You fly up in banked XP. You fucking fly up, don't you? Lance is nice. Poor Moronic never got to use a lance. Crazy stuff. Ripperoni. Pepperoni. Yeah, I think I do need to become flexible with the accounts that I play on stream, especially now that I have at least 2 that are running. I think for me right now, solo Yama is like... Hold on. Unlucky. Number 5. Solo Yama is quite laborious. My PB now is like 7 minutes. But 7 minutes of doing that like almost 600 times in a row. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather do that than CG once more. But I think I do just want to duo it. It'll make my life a whole lot easier. And what I think is I should probably bring back some more community doing stuff. Let's start walking. Like, there's definitely things I need to go back and do, and a lot of it's on Moronic. Like, Moronic needs to go and finish off a bit of a TOA grind so it can start doing other things as well. I think I'll get the Oath Plate first, though. Just for pure tankiness. Tankiness is nice for TOA. But imagine having full Oath Plate. Oh my goodness. Vardorvis would never see it coming. How much accuracy do you get from full Oath Plate, actually? You get 38 slash bonus. That's so fucking good. Like, it's actually a crime. It is odd, though. Why does the Crush accuracy gear, like, have defensive bonus equivalent to Adamant? Yeah, Oath Plate's, like, almost as good as Bando's. I mean, it's even better than Bando's outside of range, I'm pretty sure. I think if we do duo, by the way, Wyson, I'm going to start doing melee. Melee does do more damage. Which means you'll be Sigil Hitter. Bro thinks I know what the fuck Yama even is. Brother, you'll learn it in no time flat. Trust me. Yama, like, isn't that bad. I think the comparison to Vardorvis is actually, like... wrong. I'd rather do Yama than Vardorvis. Again, I will walk you through it when we get there. You just need to get that synapse. Fuck, I need to do more Vard. I did 1 KC on Moronic before. I didn't get a gold ring on the floor. Tragic stuff. Fucking tragic stuff. I'm 1300 KC, I did 1 kill, 1 ring. 1 gold ring? Oh my dear lord. No shot. I'd be crashing out. Are you okay? I'd be crashing out. I feel like locked in 2 out of 3 at like 1,000, surely. 6 done? I think my biggest issue right now is that I know I want to take this account in a different direction. I want to like go into PVM as fast as possible. But when I record certain things in this account, I'm like, man, I did this on Moronic. How many people actually give a shit? Which is why I'm still going to do it normally this account, but there may or may not be a hardcore that was made that is slowly gaining skills as we speak. They were all fooled for another hardcore was made. I think I'm addicted to making accounts. Let's just put it that way. And that account will unleash when the group dies, and I'll be like, hey guys, I had a backup. And we just skip the entire start. Not that I expect the hardcore group to die anytime soon. Three lives is gonna take a while. If it took me 10 months to lose 1. But you know. You never know. Ginge might go, I really want to do PVM. Walt might dice a Darok. I don't think she would. Gingy's a much better player than she gives herself credit for. She just panics. Barrows wouldn't take a motherfucker like Ginge down. What would take Ginge down is getting in her own head and during raids. That would take Ginge down. Which is why she'll never enter a raid. Good old Darok, the hardcore killer. Get no monkeyed. Even though there was a bug It would have been a chance regardless. So funny though. Darok just always max hits. Good one, JX. Good troll. He's like one of the top hardcore killers in OS3 too. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me in the slightest. I wonder what has killed the most hardcores in like the past year, let's say. Because very early on it was Winnie T. I wish they did one of those maps again. Just like littered everywhere. Mauritania fucking herb patch. Just like a graveyard. Seven? I don't even know if that was 7 or 6. You know how it is. You know how dogs is and all that. And the game, you can literally use an ability that he cannot hit you physically for 7 seconds. I think when I loaded into RS3, the amount of messages you got from like King Black Dragon killing hardcores was pretty funny. It was like an hourly call out that King Black Dragon had taken another guy down. King Black Dragon! Once again, it is the victor against the hardcore Iron Man. That was because of the Wildy events? I see. King Black Dragon's back at it again. It's the Woody Worm these days. The Woody Worm? I still never really liked the old, what was it called? Just like the accuracy system in general. It just felt odd. Like, it works mechanically, but it didn't feel RuneScape. I can't wait for Wyson to be like 2,500 kills in. I just realised I'm going to have to get one synapse and then say the other one for Walter. Maybe. Nah, I'll probably just use 2. You know how dogs is and all that. My germs. Did I see someone just do like one lap of this and then leave? Did my man just go like, yeah, it's my lap a day? Get in me? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Crystal Implings are rather nice. They have a great drop table. It's just... I think it's a very popular Impling to camp. I've never had the Elven Signet. Not that there's much reason for me to have it, ever. Nice, though. I've had 2. I'm starting to think I should have just pickpocketed wealthy citizens. In 71, I have no idea how many imps I've done. And there was a period where I was like, this must have been years back, on my original Iron, where I was like scouting for them. I didn't do too many. What a treat. It's a 3rd piece on number 7. Also, Wyson, if you're listening, the reason why I've changed the name of the clan, you may be able to resonate with this. First of all, Dio left anyway, but I didn't want to be referred to as the Batty Boys. So we've currently got a placeholder name. I can't imagine why. It just felt like a bit of an own goal, you know what I'm saying? Also, I'm very happy with the name Trip for the group. Trip being the name that is a group of goats. There's a joke about wanking there, I don't know what it is, but it is there. There's a lot of jokes. There's a lot of jokes that could have been made, I'm pretty sure. Has anyone ever gone through this door? 80 thieving? Imagine not having Rogue's outfit by 80 thieving. Could not be me. How much did it shorten it down by? You skip the entire thing around here and go out here? That's crazy. That's like easily 2 minutes. Easily 2 minutes. Don't go back through the door, man. You know what, I should probably load up my other account. I bonded it, so I might as well skill on it. Chop chop, whatever. Mr. Teak Tree. It's Mr. Teak Tree. Ah, no. We'll workshop that one. Or maybe we won't. This is the wrong account. You know what? This was the better account to load. I've accidentally loaded up Ginger's account. And I desperately need to get myself some magic logs, so here we are. Chop chop, I guess. Skadoodle. Please give me the fourth one. You absolute goat. You absolute monster. One piece to go. The One Piece! Don't worry about it. Been here less than an hour because we did the tree run. Almost got Rose outfit. That ain't bad. Genuine question. Ginge has 1 attack level. She has 69 woodcutting. What do you think is better? Level 72 plus 60 attack to spec with the Dragon Axe? Or just getting the 75? Remembering the added bonus of getting a combat levels would be, you know. her living. I think there's a good shout just to settle with crabs. Do waterfall quest and why is it losing me? I know we could do Fire Arena. I'm not sure that's the one that springs to mind. Why am I forgetting the attack? The Grand Tree is probably the one I'm thinking about. Whichever one has the Khazard Warlord. That one. And then just let her go apeshit of a Runescape. Make sure she's got a Ring of Life equipped so that crabs don't magically kill her. If this is the last run, I'm actually gonna like shed real tears. Tears of joy, of course. Let me free. I think that's 8. Maybe 9. There is an agility level, one less that we need for our Guthix Sleeps grind. I think if I'm... Or Ginger isn't done with the woodcutting today, which is likely not going to be the case, I might just open her account to do some teak chopping. She is banking all the U's. Oh my goodness. We have 2,400 U logs. I don't know what we're going to use all those on, but something maybe. That is the bonus of doing the U-longs, though. Or, sorry, the U-logs. We are going to need fleshing XP. Cheeky bit of fleshing XP for Synapse. Need a magic long and strong. I woke up far before my alarm today. My alarm's set to like 6:30. I woke up, it was like slightly bright. I was like, oh no, I've overslept my alarm again, haven't I? Open up my phone, it was 6:45. I was like, no shot. I did not entertain the thought of going back to sleep though. Right. If we do get... Hold on a minute. I can get every mega rare seed from the rare drop table. Not a 1 in 500 synapse though. Did you spoon a shadow? Just asking for a friend. Didn't you spoon a shadow? My account is in the shitter since, and whose fault's that? You haven't had enough time playing the game to develop some RNG. It swings and roundabouts. Not complaining enough? I tell you what, the amount of times I complain about something and then it just works, you're like, hold on a minute. Maybe with some credence to this shit. Just complain all the time. Which I think is mostly a false positive. Because I think the truth to that is that I complain all the time. And then sometimes it happens to happen, you know? Does that make sense? I had the best complaint like 4 days at Yama. Kept getting shards, raged about it. Next kill got helm. Let's go. You two should send some Yama. I'm nervous. Number 10. Yama is surprisingly simple. You will get it. Kind of scared to be responsible for a hardcore. Hardcore, right. Good one, buddy. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. But I thought I was just making a new account for the sake of it. Which was the case to begin with. Yeah. Brother, I don't even care. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I get to do stuff like this all over again. Me and Smoke should join the group hardcore. You can't. I talked about this with Walter. It's not possible. You lose the team prestige. Even if you add them at Tutorial Island. Thought you didn't if it's a new group hardcore. No, I'm pretty sure if you add someone, it doesn't work. Because that's what Walter said. Didn't show you this, Rhorrn. Ooh! Fucking huge, brother. Absolute mad lad. How long was that kill? Was that 9 minutes? Shit me, man. No shot. That's in full. No! I know there's that guy that got the GM helmet without ever using a mega rare. That must be like a, sure, like a 12-minute kill, right? Has to be. Oh, unless... Can you do, like, ZCB shenanigans? Because that's what I was kind of, like, thinking with, Yama. If you have a good hardcore before Yama came out, you just had to skip, like, most of the phase. Like, the actual dangerous phase, the one with the meteor, with just CCBs and specking, right? It'd be impossible. I'm gonna start at TDs, you can tell. My goat. I like talking because I wasn't paying attention to this screen at all. And I'm at the end of the run. It's great. I assume we can ZCB awakened. Don't know how it would go though. Surely. You motherfucker. Number 11? I should do a members video that's just a blooper reel. Like a Speed Wisp, you want the natty ZCB. So I assume similar, unless it's like the Yama contract where Ruby specs are disabled. I'm starving. I'm fucking starving. I didn't have a proper breakfast. It's quite tragic, really. What's even on this thing? I don't remember the last time I checked this. Yeah, that ain't it. Yeah, that ain't it anymore. It never was it, to be honest. The plan's always a fucking hoax. Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? You know that one? Huh. You know, right after this, we're going to be doing some thieving. I know, a real treat. A real fucking treat. Bro, we need to do a Kingdom Divided. We're unlocking thralls today. There is one other option for content. I'll let you in on it. We kill Scurious. For 75 ranged. Take your pick. Yama? I'll do Yama with you. You got a synapse? Oh my god. 12? It's actually a tease. With Smoke? You mean Big Smoke? The antagonist of San Andreas? He was a bit of a dickhead, wasn't he? What do you think about it? You know what? I played through the GTA series like 2 years ago at this point. I completely forgot that Big Smoke was the antagonist of that game. I'm starting to think that I never completed it the first time around and just logged in and just, like, you know, ran around in circles when I was younger. That's probably the truth of the matter. Logged in, shot some shit. Shot some shit? Why'd I say it like that? Turned it off. Sounds like me. Sounds a little like me. I think... Look, listen to me right now. Where my life currently is, I have a lot of free time. So there is a opportunity to do weekend streams. Now, I'm not promising anything. But that would likely be me playing on Moronic. And progressing that account. Because it needs to be progressed. UK Worlds backup, you prefer them? I'm just scared that if I world hop, I'm going to be... Every time I think about it, it's like around about here. And I'm like, if I world hop, I'm pretty sure I get thrown the fuck out, so... I'm German now. Sprechen Sie Deutsch and whatnot. Danke? Yeah, it's reset, yeah. It's one of those things where a lot of the times, like, you realise you're doing something wrong. But it's just the wrong time every time. Maybe now it's in chat, I'll read it at the end of the run. Or maybe we won't have to do another run. Maybe this is the one. Who the hell knows? Remember when I accidentally sent 4 back-to-back Cox raids in Aussie World? We forget to swap. Bro, I played it on Aussie World very briefly recently. I was like, man, what is this? Try forwarding on that. I don't want to. It's so bad. 300 to 400 MS is not it. You're literally half a tick behind at all times. Fucking can't believe this, man. Oh, I fucking hate it. Well, let's go again. I was about to ask when's the Wyson stream's coming back. But you've got like a 300 kilobyte upload. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, my evenings are so boring. I sit there looking for a stream to watch. And there's just nothing that interests me at all. Like Sue streams like 3 days a week. And that's about it. I need to find an evening streamer. It's quite sad, really. Because Sue didn't stream yesterday. I could not believe my eyes. There were 10 million fireflies. Cracked the wall safe. And it's over. It is over. Well. 12 runs. I like a piece of rogue equipment. Let's make sure we get the right one. The gloves. And then we have the full outfit. Which obviously means we're going to equip it immediately. We're just going to get the placeholder there. get ourselves some runes out. And then we're going to go over to Civitas Fortis. Go steal for some wealthy citizens. Hopefully 2 levels doesn't take very long. Sandwiches? So. It's tragic when the sandwich lady gives you a sandwich. It's tragic stuff. Now that we have this as well, we have an AFK moneymaker. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just going to wait every time. We should probably, you know, go get some food. So we can speed this journey up just a little bit. I did make Kwambwans. We have plenty of Kwambwans. Just drop the potato, I don't care, I'm not running back. Kwambwan Bing Bongs. And hopefully that gets us through a decent chunk of the Slayer. Hello! How you doing, Ginger? You missed the real content. Don't worry, Ginge. I just did half an hour of woodcutting on your account. I'm closing the tab. There you go. What happened? I got Rose outfit. That's what I did. We have half an hour done. Click, 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 click. Bro's got the bloodhound. Give it to me. I didn't mean to click on you again. I wasn't even supposed to log in your account, by the way. I went to log on to a different account, and then I loaded it in, it was yours, and I was like, you know what, fate's brought me here. I'll log in, I guess. I guess I could do some wood chopping. Two keys. It is much obliged. I'll tell you what, Midlands hits different, by the way. What do you mean by this? Midlands hits different. I don't know if that necessarily is quote-unquote Midlands hits different. I think that might just be you might have a better therapist. I don't think the location is the one on that. Maybe, but I'll take my win. We love the Midlands, don't we, folks? Also, David taking me for Mackey's later for being good. What the fuck is this guy doing? Is he speaking to demons or what? There's a free... No! When are you, me and Wyson doing the goat meetup? Hold on, let me just have a look. I don't see Wyson go here. Let me just check again. You're gonna have to pretend to be Walt. You're gonna have to... Can you do that? Right, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Constantly. I can speak Dutch. I think that might be the wrong language. I'm pretty sure he's Finnish. Especially when he said... If you hear about a crash on Fin Air, which is quite funny for the name of a fucking airport, whatever they're called, travel agency, I don't know. Fin Air. I speak a tiny bit of Swede, which is basically Finnish. I can curse in Swedish. I can also say like penis in the childest way possible. Most childest way possible. Possible? I'm going Sean Connery mode. Mish Money Penny. Yeah. You know the ones. I would say them out loud, but I'm also streaming on YouTube. Need to keep the profanity per minute lower. Also, I got shortchanged, Ginge. I couldn't believe my eyes. I could not believe my eyes. There may have been 10 million fireflies. I made like $140 on Twitch last month. They sent me money today. They sent me 40 quid. I couldn't believe my eyes. It's like, what you... Bro, I need that. I want to buy a rice cooker. I want to cook some rice. You fiend? One of these days, you two will pay out as well. I'm pretty sure that's like 20th to 24th of the month. One day. I swear to God, if that doesn't send out like the full payment, I'm gonna not buy a rice cooker. That's what I'm gonna do. At least for a month. I just want to eat rice. Get out of my pockets. What are you doing in my pockets? I'm just going to go enter a house or something in a second. I think houses are more XP per hour. But that's AFK. I think with the amount of failures that I'm doing, it's definitely the case. It's not going to be too bad. Yeah, we need to get this level. Run! Fly, you fools! Motherfucker baited me. Walk to the door and then walk back. Forgot his keys. Where's me fucking keys, mate? I've checked me pockets. I can't find them. Can I ask a question? Why do wealthy citizens here have keys for every house here? Do they only make, like, one shape of key in this town? Fuck knows. Low crime rate until you showed up. Then why they got keys in the first place? I actually couldn't believe it. I remember being young and just, like, leaving the door open. Like, never locking it. Like, no one was even home. You just left the door open. Campus close by? Is there a university around here? I actually desperately need money. Not sure for what, but something maybe. How you doing, lunatic brother? Brother? We solid. We aight. We cool, man. We cool. My parents had a family gathering and ordered too much pizza. I went home with 3 full boxes of pizza. I ordered kebab last weekend. I think it was Friday. I'll tell you what. I ordered a kebab and I went, I'm going to get a pizza. The pizza alone was like 14 quid. Unless you bought another pizza. Then it's, you get the cheapest one free. So I was like, I'm just going to get my parents a pizza. Because I'm not buying one pizza for 14 quid. No shot. But yeah, I had the kebab. And then I just put the pizza in like the oven to protect it from, you know, bugs. And I just had that the next day. So I essentially had 2 takeaways 2 days in a row. Little treat. Little treat. Nom nom. It was a good time. Also, I don't know if anyone's ever had one of these, but I don't know why we've gone backwards in technology. At least the ones that my parents started to buy. Instead of a microwave, where you have like a little keypad where you put in how long you want the fucking thing in, like to be in there for, I've got a knob that I need to turn, like to a number. I'm like, what's the fucking point? Just give me the keypad. Like a pizza oven? No, it's just a fucking microwave, I'm pretty sure. Did your family buy a microwave from 99? That's what I was thinking. But it's like modern. It looks modern. It just has a dial. It just feels like it's one of those things. It's like, oh, boomers, you hate those keypads? I don't even know if it is a toaster. I think it's just a microwave. I don't know why it's got a dial on it. It just like I had a microwave meal last night. It was like the reason I'm bringing it up. I had macaroni cheese from like the bulking section of Tesco. You know what I mean? It was pretty good. I'll give it that. Oh, there's 52 thieving. Time to skedaddle, and we're probably just going to see the 2 boss fights of A Kingdom Divided. You know what, I've just said that. I'm pretty sure I did not do any of the... Right, I've got a load of quests to do. I've got a few quests to do, mind you. Dodgy character. Could you just... Thanks, man. Nom. What we're doing? Skills necklace, Zeric's talisman. No shot and no shot. Unfortunately for me. Access to fairy rings. Can do. I also want to get out the memoirs, wherever they are. Okay. I do have Hasidia's house. Grumble, grumble. I'm imitating my stomach. Grumble, grumble. Mackies, anyway. Mackies? Mackies is the treat. Surely you go, what about that Chinese? Is that worth it? Ain't they like fucking expensive as sin? They're fucking lush is what they are. I just ran away from the objective. Went out for breakfast Sunday, so you know. Well, you know. Oh, so you're only going for the... okay, yeah. Right. You're not You're not getting a meal. Do I need coins? I get some cheeky nuggies. Don't say that. I'm actually starving. I brought up the conversation of Mackey's, but now I'm regretting it. I'm gonna make some cereal in a minute. I didn't have any sausages for breakfast, so I just had a Huel. And let me tell you, the Huel does not fill the void. It gets me through the... I knew I needed coins. I knew I needed coins. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck you. Yeah. As your most important meal of the day, 7 it up Gary's way. I know the one. No, it doesn't. I was going to talk about that, but I was like, you know what? I'm just going to let it slide. What would you say? I don't know, but it's just funny. Yeah, get some cereal. Preparing breakfast, maybe. Preparing cereal. I don't know, maybe that sounds stupid as well now I think about it. You know what? Because I'm a nice guy. Watch this. 1k Kwambwans. Farmed all by myself. Hold on a minute. Oh, Water got those. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought Ginge just went absolutely nuclear for a moment. I was like, why did she do rune crafting? But it's obviously... obviously Barrow's loot. Sweet. Nope, I'm woodcutting locked. Well, if you just sped up... No, I was saying earlier, if you haven't got it done tonight, or today, I'll log on tonight and do some. Like I did earlier. What did I want? I want you. No shot, I'm getting 75 tonight. To be fair, do you have like an idle notifier or not? Genuine question. Yeah, I do. What do you normally... It doesn't always work, but I have it on. It doesn't work all the time if you have the window active. You have to change settings for that. Money. That's what we're here for. You need to click off the window, or there is, I think, idle notifier. I don't know which one it is exactly. But it would be like idle interaction or whatnot. And then you like send notifications when focused still. It's a whole rigmarole. I have my skilling notifier just turn the screen blue. Skilling notifier? Never heard of it. Is that a different thing? Visual notifications on idling from skilling. That might even be monumental for the account. Right. I don't know if it's on or not. I want it off for now. I think it's off. Did I ever world hop? No. Alright, I've yoinked that one. That might be the superior thing, Ginge. That'll increase productivity tenfold, I'm sure. I should always ask Lunatic for ideas. Because he plays on essentially a cheat client. So, you know how it is. Range. Did I speak to you? You're supposed to tell me, like, where it is. Top floor, central area. Probably range. Mage. Range. I've actually shaved like 2 whole minutes off my Yama, Peeboo. You need to construct additional pylons. Need more Vespian gas. Huh? You require more minerals. Shit, I could have heard less in my life. Spawn more overlords. My wife for hire. Huh? Please don't tell me it's this one. Yeah. I went all the way around, man. Went all the way around. Your wife's for hire? That's what I heard too, Ginge. Yeah, that's because I said that. You guys not know the meme? My life for hire? My wife for hire? Come on. Come on. Never heard the meme. I played Brood War for 15 plus years. Maybe it was a StarCraft 2 jam. Boom! Yo, what up? I got a big... Hi, new community, brother. Brother. Yo, how are you, brother? I'm doing pretty well. I'm currently just trying to get some quests out of the way, as we need to get Herber XP, and I decided to do quests for it. I can't wait for the big old gem crab. Mass World AFKing. Me and the boys AFKing together at crabs. Crikey! When does it come out? Next week at this point, I think. 23rd. Week tomorrow. Peak. Damn, a week has already passed. Where's the time go? It fucking disappears. What's coming out? Varlamore Part 3. But specifically what we're talking about, there's a group sand crab that you can AFK with the boys. Looking stupid ass shit. Yo. Hope it's like ice hockey, but with cock scrabs. I'd love to know what they're doing with a lot of shit. Forgot that I had to do some of the smaller quests beforehand, so there is Depths of Despair out of the way. Is that quest 100? Holy, there's only 70 to go. It's easier with visual. Well, I think it might just be more consistent. The auto notifier for me is always like a little bit iffy, even with the settings I have. You know what? Before we do this quest, now we'll do this one first. I'm already like at the minecart. I was gonna say I should do Birdhouse Run. This isn't as close as I thought it was going to be. I hate questing. Welcome to the squad, Buckaroo. You know what? Actually, no, this is useless. I might as well just TP to Rhorrn Castle for that. Questing isn't fun at times. Especially when you're like going through like small ones that don't really give you very much. But they do unlock great things for the account. Like, we're going to unlock thralls from this. I loaded up a mental crash out for a second there. Just wasn't clicking the right things. Now that we've talked about food, I'm so ready to like have lunch, and my bad habit of like, ooh, I should order. What are you gonna have? I have no idea, because I don't want to order. But you know why I did order on Friday? Just Eat gave me like 2 weeks of the Just Eat Plus for free. I was like, you know what, bet. Might as well. Thanks for the free delivery. He's opening the app. He's a problem. I wonder if McDonald's here becomes lukewarm. Do you guys have tipping culture over there? Absolutely not. Nope. Sounds like heaven. I get a free item with my order from McDonald's. Brother. Most popular is a 4 chicken nuggets Happy Meal. Wow, crazy. Which toy are you gonna pick? I don't know if I want a McDonald's. It is a 4-star McDonald's, which may sound hilariously shit, because I never really order from like anywhere that's like below 4.5. But 4-star from McDonald's is probably like one of the best in the country. You always get fucking review bombed as shit. Get 6 free chicken McNugget meals of any medium or large big arc meal. I'm not sure about that one. Ooh, seaweed spores. Yoink. That's so good when that happens. I shouldn't be looking at this. I should not be... Oh, seaweed spore. Go to the seaweed spore. Forget the seaweed. No, I can't. I'm closing it. I'm throwing the phone away. I'd rather starve. I could buy a rice cooker for the amount it's going to order. Like, to take to order food. Or pretty much. I can't do it. Restraint. Self-restraint. But on the other hand... But on the other hand... If I've got bread downstairs, I could just have toast. Toast would do me fine. Toast sandwich. So true! We can have a toast sandwich. We can test. The Pengis Munch live on stream. You know what we should do? There's such a funny fucking, like, door. Door being, like, daily, like, quiz thing. There's one called Scrandle. It's so good. You basically get, like, 2 pictures of food from, like, a sports venue, and you've got to pick which one's the most liked. Oh, get me out, man. Interesting. Yes. Indubitably. Rather. I miss the $20 beers at sports games. No shot. No fucking shot. $15 hot dogs. You'd see me going to Costco first, mate. You know what I'm saying? Any Costco members in chat? I always get the dogs when I go to Costco. I don't know why. Whenever I hear the dogs, I've been seeing so many fucking Reddit posts of people saying, I've got me dogs out, and it's a picture of their fucking feet. So whenever someone says, when I get the dogs, I just picture feet I've been conditioned. No. Your dogs? Yeah, like there was a post earlier. This fucking woman was laying down sunbathing. And it was like, I'm getting my dog's prints onto her back because he just like put his foot out. And it was giving her shade, so obviously when she got a fucking tan, it'd be a foot on her back. Oh my god. Please tell me it's there. There's no shot, right? What happened here? There it is. So crap. I'm gonna open the app. Where am I going with this? How do I open my stream? There we go. Brother's not even playing the game anymore, he's just posting links. He's just posting links. on the link now. I ain't walking that far. You're the wrong guy. Toast sandwich, though. There's a lot of rigmarole, isn't there? You know what? Chance the bead. Beadless. Maybe I should socially engineer Ginge to farm the imp beads for imp catcher. How you get dogs from feet? Brother. Your toes are called your dogs. What? I don't know either, but it seems to be a thing. Woof. Brings a new meaning to who let the dogs out. You know what? I saw a post recently. I'm gonna tank the stupid claims. Apparently, who let the dogs out is not about literal dogs. Apparently, it's about ugly people. I never knew this. Yeah, I just it just completely didn't go into my brain. I understand. That's the thing, though. I know that slang. I just never put it together. Get out of my way. Just never put it together. Actually own that Baha Men album. I didn't even know they did any other songs. You know what I'm saying? It had a few bangers. I'll be the judge of that. Source 12-year-old me. I can climb up this now. Oh, beautiful. I think that is 62. It is indeed. Thank you, Rogues Den. Moving up in the world, quite literally. Yeah. Good point. Good point. I should have done these quests earlier. I've come to the conclusion. But what if we did order food? But what if we did? Are you gonna end up ordering? I'll sort something out when I go make coffee. Listen to yourself, man. How about a fried egg sandwich? I'm scared of frying an egg. I might burn the house down. I know you might laugh at me for saying that. But it's the truth. I'm laughing mentally. Scramble it. If you make a mistake, just scramble it. It was always supposed to be scrambled. Whoops. Why do I keep getting stream alerts for you? Because I just keep going live. I'm one tick flicking the start stream button. It's my new strategy to get viewers. If all of my followers keep getting a notification that I'm live every like 0.6 seconds, holy shit. Think of it. I'll be the first person to 84 mining and then do comes assistance within 2 minutes. Yeah, no, you're probably in that niche, yeah. I've decided an AFK another hardcore up. I'm like, when this group's over, I'm gonna load on to that one. It's gonna be like max level. People are gonna be like, what the fuck happened here? Hey guys, I made a backup. That's what I've been doing. I just feel like it's the play. Most certainly the play. Like, I don't care about it leveling up very quickly, but I just need to get it to doing combats for a while. Right now it's chopping logs in Varlamore. The teak trees in Varlamore are goated. I'm so happy they're there. Goated magpies of recourse. You're a demon. You're a demon. Go to base. Base? Home base? I need to get diary here so I'd spawn at the bank. Having no good bank TP, like, really is a hindrance. It's one of those things where I think about it for a moment. I'm like, yeah, if I get a Synapse and full Blue Moon for Yama, that's nice and all. How am I gonna... I guess I'm going to Ferox. Ferox, RD Cape, run to thing, then go through the Chasm of Fire. Oh my god. That sounds horrific. No shot. Azeric's tally would be better. Where does Azeric's tally take you? Here? No shot, right? Or here? This is closer. Feels like Fangs will run out too quick. To be fair, if we're doing Yama, We could probably, you know, do some chambers. We could always go get a Dragon Hunter wand and start grinding out some chambers. Words I never thought I'd say. Stamina's would be an issue, but again, there's just so many issues, man. Where's Walt when you need him? Someone go get the plane and bring him back. He gone already? What do you mean already? Took him ages to disappear. Yeah, he's gone. I think he got married on Saturday. Could have been Saturday, could have been Sunday. So he's on his honeymoon. Very pog. Ascent of Arceus completed. Is that the longest one? Please tell me that's the longest one. Kingdom Divided. Forsaken Tower. This one's quick. That's not a book. That was pretty quick planning and booking the honeymoon. I don't know why I've come here. I wanted to go over here. Amulet of the Eye, that took your interest. Right. For a moment, yeah. Just assume that I don't know what the Amulet of the Eye is and then go from there. Just for a moment. God in the Rift reward. Is it tradable? Can I get Ginge to farm it for me? Is it tradable, perhaps? I know a lot of people were like, oh yeah, you should go to Guardians of the Rift and farm out like a Ring of the Elements real quick. Because it actually has like pretty good utility. I don't think anyone's ever recommended Amulet of the Eye. I think it's far too rare, right? I don't think I've ever seen that item. Not that I've done a crazy amount of Guardians of the Rift. It comes from the pouches. You what? 1 in 40? Scratch that idea. I'd rather look. If it comes to that, I'd rather be like, okay, I'm just gonna plant some teak trees and start chopping them, and then just go get construction level to make it in my house. Oh. Welcome, brother. Are we related? Is there a good minecart? Fuck that. Absolutely not. Let me check how much money I've got in my bank. 250,000. I could always get Quest Cape. Quest Cape before Water comes back. Got like 17, 16 days. How you doing, Pop-Ups, brother? Brother? Any sick loot? Any mad lad loot? I mean, it's possible and not that bad. The only thing I need to do is get a rune crossbow. And some range levels. I might want a few. Nope. Woo! I love TOA. Woo! I think if you change your name in game to Tossle, you might get some loot. Ectofar, maybe? I mean, if I'm going to use the Ectofar, I might as well use the bloody Ardy Cape. I did a couple 340s. Huge. Again, I think I might just have to sort out the house before we do Yama. Is this bloody done yet? I'll just be a true G and do a Desert Elite. Right. Yeah. True G. Moronic almost did. Desert Elite. He got every level. Just never went and did it. Died before it mattered. Tragic story, really, that one. TOA 2, Rhorrn 0. Actually, motherfucker, I'm pretty sure I've killed TOA like 100 plus times. During those 2 deaths. Alright. Pop-Offs, you wouldn't happen to be on my YouTube channel right now, would you, and spamming reactions? That wouldn't happen to be you, would it? Asking for a friend. Vision pops, there he is. Whenever I see some spamming going on, I know who it is. Hold on. I'm puzzling. Did you see Languarium? I'm gonna have to be brutally honest with you. I have no idea who that is. So no, I haven't seen it. Got a visage from a lava dragon at like 80 in combat and is hardcore. He's a PKer. I don't watch many people. On a real talk. I'm on that grind, so you know what I'm saying? I'm grinding. When I'm not streaming, I'm editing. This is a lie, by the way. I'm at least hitting a tree or something. And there is a Forsaken Tower completed. Why she gotta be a bitch for? My dead ass. What's the last one? Depths of Despair? Nope. That was the first one we did. It is Tale of the Righteous. Oh look, another one that would be recommended. Zeric's Talisman. Crazy stuff. That'd be nice. Shooting stars while editing, bag full of gems, dueling rings, games necklace for close tallies. I just really want to do Yama. If it helps, we got an emerald ring from Bird's Nest. Just throw stuff like that like is relevant in there. The emerald ring, I think, is the only piece of jewelry you got to care about from there. On a different account, we go Yama. Get rid of that itch for now. No. The problem is that I desperately want to get overplay on this account. Like lickety split. Like off stream, I'd like fucking go like immediately. But on stream, I'm like, I've got to get this stuff done. I tease Wyson about it because he should just get a synapse. Like he should just pick up the drop. Like it's that simple. I didn't get a ranged weapon out. The next quest is going to make me so miserable, by the way. It's so bad. I don't like a Kingdom Divided. I think it's just structured wrong. I've been over this before. I heard they got rid of the level up jingle and polled like 4 years ago. Alpha, thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you're doing well, my man. My man. Gonna make cereal now? He seems to teleport with you. Just play Majora's Mask, gotta beat it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Majora's Mask. I've seen people beat it. It was definitely one of those games that like, missed me when I was younger. I never played the SNES game. Brother in Christ. Shift click. One of these days I'll have like all these quests like easily done. Sure, I played it twice. Once when I was like 8 and again when I was 24. Got to the same point both times and never finished. I'm trying to think of games that I never finished, but like tried to multiple times. I know I didn't finish Baldur's Gate 3. But I kind of feel like scammed out of that one. Playing it duo ruined the experience, I think. Because it changes the game a lot. You get much less interaction with the characters, and I kind of like got bored by the end of it. Never played Baldur's Gate myself, to be honest. It was a good one. It was very good until the final act, and I was like, this is a bit... It almost feels like Act 1 and 2 were like so incredibly polished, and Act 3 was like kind of rushed a little bit, but that's my opinion. I've had the first few games on Steam for ages and never got around to playing it. I don't even know what the first few games are like, actually. I've never even, like... I think I was going to watch Josh Strife Hayes' Was It Good or whatever from Baldur's Gate 1. Where am I going? There. Because I know he's done a lot of, like, historical games. You think they're similar to typical RPGs? Not a Scooby, mate. Not a Scooby. Travel to Mount Quidamortum. I guess I should have got that. Extra games like this out. Hold on a minute. No. Should we go do some Winnie tea? Oh, baby.
My point.
She mount my quid autumn. What does that mean? What does that mean? My points. I was gonna wonder or ask like why you did that, but I remembered I said should we do some Winnie tea, and then that was probably the impetus for that one. Do you think Ginger's ever gonna be brave enough to do Winnie tea on group? Oh. Danger. High voltage. When we touch. Honk, bro, he's got a Chrissy sub. Honk, honk. Kill it. Murder it. The goose is on the loose. You know what they don't have around here? It feels like they don't have like a Ginger Kitchen's equivalent, Ginger. It's quite sad. Quite the fucking tragedy. Do you think Ginger Kitchens would order like a couple 100 miles away? Keep it toasty. I can get a chippy. Ginger's my goat for real, for real? Really? Like, really? I think you could have done better on that one. Carrying this GIM. Don't goat shame. Carrying. Excuse me. She's level 208. Not my goat. Not my goat. Nice woodcutting level. She's leveled up since. I get sushi. You can afford sushi? Probably not. Rich boy? Absolutely not. The amount of defaulted fucking payments that went into my bank like the last month or so. Ain't no way. I'm begging for a YouTube payout. Please. Please. You know how life is. You're financially stable and then something goes wrong for a little bit and then whoops. Whoopsie-daisies. Doesn't matter, just run. Every like lunch place doesn't have like many reviews. These worms are diabolical, ain't that the fucking truth? I got some diabolical worms. What about you? You have a stamp card? I can't look at that, bro. That's actually made me starving. No shot. Honk. Honk, honk. Maybe we do a quick chambers run, you know what I'm saying? Better yet. Ginge, suit up for Huey, we're going. I know you've got 1 attack, 1 strength and 2 defense, but suit up for Huey. You think the free 40 point Prince of Shadow? No, absolutely not. Maybe just put on my Iron Man armor. It's a group Iron Man armor though. It looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Look, all I'm going to say is a breakfast burger for a tenner is a scam, isn't it? Yep. The phone's gone. The phone's gone. Relationship with cafes in Leicester. In the bin. And then finally, Tale of the Righteous completed. Which actually gives us another good thing. We're going to be able to use the memoirs to go into all these locations. And there is a medium diary task completed. Okay, Kingdom Divided. I'm assuming I'm going to need to make like a defense potion. Defense potion 3 or 4 volcanic sulfur, molten glass, dark essence block. I don't need a face mask to get 1 volcanic silver, do I? They will not divide us. Yep. There's 3 iron there. Should be fine. Really cared who I was until I put on the mask. Defense potion 3 or 4. Is that whiteberries, Rhorrn? Sounds right. Actually, no, we can just buy one from the guild, can't we? Warriors. What are you doing? Why is it not dragging? Am I losing my mind? Okay, weird. Very peculiar. You should be fine. If I die, it's on you, buckaroo. Okay. Just don't stand under a cloud. You can't even do it. I could have just got a gas mask out. Ah, well. Ah, well. I'll go cry. I'm surprised I only hit you a 1. So was I. I was expecting like an 8. Expect the worst or whatever. Mine now, yoink. Do I need anything else? I'll just buy when I need it. Oh, bro, my shoulders. Defense potion 3 or 4. Why could they do that for Tiber One Eye? Why are we giving a man a 4 dose agility potion? No shot he's drinking that more than once. He doesn't have preserve. The fight takes about 2 seconds. Nice crossbow, kid. Thanks, man. I don't take shit from people that are too scared to farm a bofa. Child. Infant. Toddler. This is so long-winded to go get a Dark Essence block. Yeah, nice, Anna. I've not even. This isn't even my best axe. I've got a rune axe in the bank. I've got 2 rune pickaxes out. I can't climb it. Oh no. Nice adamant axe. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh, by the way, Pops, I know you don't have a high runecraft level. You do rune crafting here. It's quite AFK. This is where you can get blood runes. And also, if you go over here, you can get some soul runes. It's pretty good. You know those items you get from TOA, the blood essence? They're really good to use here. Looks like you got crafting XP there. You do get crafting XP, yeah. Wild stuff, I know. Two rune crafting XP. Watch it and weep. What the fuck is the Lovakenge one? Is it jewellery? Sure, man. I'm going south. Like it's the motherfucking winter. Jewellery forged in the fires of... Murder! There's been a murder! Hold on a minute. There was a face mask in the bank. Else this wouldn't say banked one. We went and got a face mask for no reason. Who is this geezer? Who is this guy? And some people are calling him the goat. No shot, not my goat. Go do an LMS. I don't need to, I've got a root pouch. The greatest moment of my life so far, Walter's saying there's a rune pouch in the bank. I'll just go and take it. Yoink. Mine now. I want to see you sit someone down. I might be sat down. That's the harsh reality of it all. I might be the one with his ass firmly on the ground. I'm one of the most okay PKs of all times. You need rune arrows? No, I don't. I got plenty of those. Water gone. I'm the worst PK of all time. I tell you what, when I go to LMS and not been in a while, I'm fucking dog shit. And about 10 games in, I'm like, oh, I'm feeling myself now. I can do it. Not like that. But it is just practice. You just got to practice. Bro, I hate to be that guy, but LMS is so infested with bots that change prayer so quick. You don't die to these bots, right? You don't die to the bots. I die every match, bro. Alright, you might be bad. I need tips. A lot of bots just bolt rag you. You might... I don't know what to say. Because I'm not a really good teacher of PKing is mainly the thing. That is literally the level of my advice with PKing is get good. But that's not because you're unteachable, it means I'm a bad teacher. I think a lot of it you get from fundamentals of being able to play the game beforehand, right? I think the main problem with the bots right now is that they are very defensive, and there's a lot of them, so the games take forever. Bro, these bots do more than just bolt. Some of them do. Some of them go super mode. You might be confusing bot with a good player, potentially. Or an AHK. But I would not make such wild accusations without seeing it. Could be a player, but I swear some of the Switch... Some of the bots do look pretty scary. It must be a new thing then, because I've not noticed it. Do I have to kill Yama already? Oh, sorry, the judge of Yama? Holy shit. We're straight in there. They're fucking good. Again, I accept the word that maybe the bots have gotten better. The bots, when... I could take you down, Pop, shut up. I'm pretty sure I could have you. That's a call out. 1v1. Moronic versus Pop-Off's Hardcore. What is this? Receipt. If anyone wants an easy double bomb your guy. My king. What are the chances we get one other match this stream? As close to 0 as you could possibly get. I have a question. Is the name DMZ an OG name with spaces? I have no idea, brother. Bro, I'm not doing LMS. You've got the wrong fridge freezer. Dude, come on. No. Absolutely not. Those Ling rush me. I'm already in your base. He came into my stream and asked me to do 2 and yeah, and that's what I did. Shut the fuck up. Well, there's the answer who let the dogs out. It was community all along. Someone said it's a really OG name. I'm not 100% sure. I think people like names that are like 3 letters kind of thing, right? I know the spaces. But short names, people are like, that's pretty cool. I think that's just an MMO thing in general. Do I just use overhead for this boss? Anyone know? just send it. Maybe melee, we're in range. Sounds right. I did bring a prayer potion. That's rude. Nice. Simples. Should have waited for Emberlight before selling this. It's crazy that you're not doing Song of the Elves until you've got a Shadow, which is worse DPS than the Trident of the Swamp. Whoa, Song of the Elves, bro. No shot. Couldn't possibly. I'm gonna ban you so I never see your stupidity again. And you Dragon Hunter 1 for Song of the Earth. I mean, to be fair, it's not bad. It'd be better than a Blue Moon Spear, right? Because it autos the Ancients and whatnot. But, and also you can wear an offhand. But really? 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 I'm going to make a tactical coffee soon so we can restore some run energy. Not the run energy, man. I should have got a Ring of Dueling out. That would have been pretty good. I made 5k. Bro, I was looking at your inventory in your stream. I was like, wow, where do you get these 4k plus cosmics from? Holy shit. This guy's gone ape shit. Crafted and buy. No, 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 no. What are you doing? You're an odd one. You know that? You're an odd one. Okay, I'm gonna go to Ferox Enclave, get the stuff out, and then go for coffee make. I might make some food, I don't know. LMS, no fucking shot, brother. Things aren't happening. Alright, Brubasso. Eep. Someone's backseating me while I'm AFK. It's crazy. How dare. How dare. I did my first Explorer. You proud of me? You're better than tons of Ultimate Iron Men, mate. That's my social interaction for the day in game. I've done my quota. I am not going to the right location. Right. That's fine. I thought it was over here first, but obviously I'm wrong. Oopsie poopsies. Rhorrn wrong? No way, never heard of. New fucking shot. This boy's free. It's very good to do. You need to get your bottomless compost bucket. It's a very nice quality of life for herb runs and whatnot. Getting double compost out is pretty good. Right, I need to go through there. You need to chop it open. Pretty good, yeah. The HP. You just wouldn't understand it was the HP. What's the puzzle solve? I didn't pay attention at all. I thought it just told you. E1 R8 S9 8 something 91 8491. Please be. Thank you. In the future, at least pay somewhat attention to, you know, the puzzle. Ah, it's not right here. Oh look, we can do an LMS game. Ah, well, it's gone. What's the quest goals right now? Right now, I'm currently doing Kingdom Divided, Great Brain Robbery, A Taste of Hope, Darkness of Halavale, Land of the Goblins, and Fairy Tale Part 2. Because we want to get ourselves to 65 Herblore. And doing quests to give XP is always advantageous. And this one unlocks thralls. This one's probably the most important of the lot to do. So when? I want you to know there's quite a big requirement for that. I will get it done when it is... when I have the stats. Like, I need 70 con, 70 wood cutting, 70 herblore, 70 agility, probably mining as well, probably smithing. Let's have a look. Song of the Elves. Agility, con, farming, herblore, hunter, mining, smithing, woodcutting. Yeah, not at the moment, brother. I didn't bring a chaos rune out. I meant to get a chaos rune out. The coffee screwed me. And then after that, the requirements for while Guthix sleeps, I'll be AFKing thieving to 72, magic to 67, which I'm going to do with agility alching. Farming to 65 is just waiting for the trees to grow eventually. And hunter to 62, which is just going to be birdhouses. It'll get there naturally. So we're not too far away from while Guthix sleeps being done. We'll also want 75 range for it, so we can actually like damage the last boss during its range phase. We also have whatchamacallit. We're waiting on Ginge to get us some magic logs so we can do Desert Treasure 1. Another big requirement for, you know, good Slayer XP. I'm somewhat happy it's taken me quite a while to do while Guthix sleeps. That's a bot, right? Who? Oh, sorry, there's another piece of text. If I'm LMS and they follow me and I go the other way and they move instantly with me, I can't get any room between us, that's a bot, right? I don't know, brother. I mean, they could have just been trying to attack you, right? If they click on you, they're going to follow you no matter what you do. Dobwinkle. My go. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I think we're close to the second boss now. Yes, just after this. Oh well, there's a little bit of running around to do. But then it's just talking to a bunch of idiots for the rest of the boss fight. Oh, rest of the quest, sorry. My tree's done. My trees will be done at 20 past through. 2 hours from now. I'm trying to. I'll hold down spacebar as fast as I can, boys. Okay. Enter the lizard dwelling. We need prayer. There we go. There we go. Waggus. Waggath! Wagatha Christie. You got that synapse yet? Equip, finish task, put that. The next one actually had it, that's crazy. Rhorrn Goat's gonna have a synapse for Weiss and RS. That's monumental. The streets are saying this is big news. At this point, I'm over it. Leave me alone. You can't handle the gun smoke, brother. You may think you can, but you can't. What are you going to do now instead? Look at pictures of grass. You not touch it yourself. Just look at pictures. Right. I'm going to assume Xantha uses mage. You know what, we're a hardcore. Attack style magic, yep. Be a bit foolish to, you know, just not a care in the world about it. I think I know what's going on. I think there's just like hands you gotta kill, and then there's the walk back and forth. I think that's the only two things. Eep. I minimised the window by accident. We fell into the void. What's the odds? I was about to say, what's the odds none of these hit, but there we go. My brother in Christ, take some damage. I'm starting to think these mobs aren't all weak to crush. What's the odds you can weak sport this idiot? I'm not gonna try. You definitely can though, right? This fight took longer than I thought it would. I really did believe in the full blood moon. This is when I open up the wiki and he actually had like high crush defense. I'm interested. Nope, they're all the same. Best would be ranged. You know what I've realised? I wanted to do this quest again. I don't want to do this quest again. Death 2. He's in the shitter. This is not where I wanted to go. Slayer task? Hey! This is the task, surely. Surely. Also, get off my screen, buckaroo. Who the hell do you think you are? It doesn't like that I did this out of order. It's telling me to go to Piscarillis, but it just said Lovercange before. The trigger doesn't seem to be who you talk to, it's just talking to anyone. Where the fuck is she? It's over here. The walking around part of the quest is really fun. Chief Complainer online. I thought that was someone actually using that range for a second there. I was like, who the hell does that? The never before seen. Should go to the bank quickly. Yeah. We're gonna get attacked by an assassin again. I was gonna get rid of all my Blood Moon gear, but I don't think it matters too much. Not having the TP here, I don't think I've ever done the quest without it. Bit laborious. He's a yapper. What do we get for doing this quest? Outside of the thralls, 10k XP lamp in any skill above level 40, and Book of the Dead. Alright, you're fine. You're good enough. Wyson? You actually doing the task? Love your content, brother. Thanks, Mike. Hope you're doing well, mate. We need to go to Winnie T. Europe. I don't think I need to get another one out, but I will just get another games necklace. Fight and kill the barbarian warlord. Right, that's why we want this. We're so close to the end of this quest. And then we can, like, have excitement again or something. Talk to Martin. And then we have to fight an assassin. Go to Arceus. It's a lot of rigmarole. Watch a king get killed. Spoilers. Bro, die? Try me hardest over here. Potting would have been good. I'd admit that. Arceus Church. Tell you what, I'm at the point of my life where I probably need to get a haircut. Anyone got 1,000,000 points yet? 1,000,000? It's not even 1,000,000, it's 2,000,000. Who made the price on fucking dye my hair purple? 2,000,000. It's crazy. Enter the chasm of fire. The other thing that we could do if we really wanted to, we could go back to Moons of Power for a little bit. Either that or Scurious. And that's only a half joke. I think Scurious for range XP is not even that bad. We need 75. I just wish we kind of had like... I've gone to the wrong place. Why are my keys not working? That's annoying. Yeah, my number keys aren't working as the function keys at the moment. I'm not even gonna... I'm so cooked. Hello? Go to the Chasm of Fire. What's the agility requirements for this place? 83? That's a few levels. Alright, I'm just going to reload my client real quick. I can't live without. That's the wrong character. I can't live without the number keys. It's going to piss me off. Has anyone watched Limpwort's latest video? Like, genuinely. I would be crashing out. 80,000 revs. Still missing chainmace. Where the hell? And then I saw a post yesterday on Reddit. Some guy with like 180 KC had every single fucking weapon. That is wild. Do you guys want to do Scurious for 4 hours after this quest? I've actually got the urge to kill Scurious. What's happened? Where did it all go wrong? What are we doing now? Speak with all the leaders again. I'm gonna get my run energy back first. It's an annoying run. It didn't go. Right. I always forget about the delay on that altar. It's really annoying. Ginger, I hope the woodcutter's coming along. Went for cereal, never came back. Like a true father. I've been here the whole time. 55% to 71, let's go! What I might do is after the stream, instead of getting you woodcutting levels, I might get you Waterfall quest and the Grand Tree quest done. And then the ability to AFK like crabs. So if you're not feeling like playing the game at all, you can log in and hit crabs, which are 10-minute AFK at a time. And then when I get 99 all combats, I can do Biohazard. As long as you've got an escape crystal on you. Then maybe. Me and the Mourner got beef. I think now that you've got 24 HP and cooked Quambons in the bank, I think you should be okay. I think you should be fine. If not, we've got serious issues. Because the Mourner is level what? Biohazard. Level 13. My guy. No, 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 no. Sacred silence is sweet. I just don't think that you're going to beat any of our deaths, by the way, Ginge. Like, legitimately, escape crystal, put it on 2 seconds, just never give a shit. And if you proc it, you're like, oh well, it's 75k. Because the way that you are likely to die is by looking at the other monitor. If you have a 2-second escape crystal, that's never going to happen. Nothing feels worse than getting BM'd while the guy is bopping you in LMS. Yeah. Yeah. What's up with the colour of the Shazian guy's eyes? It's like weirdly blue. Like they're in like, you know, Arrakis. Any Dune heads out there? Any Dune heads? That's assault, by the way. I don't think that needed to happen. The Spice Melange. Walter's still a comedian. Typical Rhorrn spoon, full rogue outfit of any dupes. Crazy. Wow, really? That's mad. Who the hell is this idiot? His son. Just looks very out of place. And then finally we have a Kingdom Divided completed. 2 quest points, Book of the Dead, 2 antique lamps, current castle respawn point if we choose, and additional Arceus spells, so that is, I do believe, the Demon Bane spells and also Thralls. 192 total quest points. You know where these bad boys are going? Straight onto Herblore. And an extra 20k onto the skill. Level 57. I think that is now also the requirement. Now we can make magic potions for Fairy Tail Part 2. But I'm just going to have a quick intermission from doing quests because that one always takes it out of me. And we're going to do some Scurious and hopefully we can get a spine real quick. Bro loves his Scurious. Bro loves his Scurious. Get a load of this guy. Every account he wants to do Scurious. I shouldn't be here. Yeah. I should do a birdhouse run. I don't know how long that quest took, but it always feels like it takes 2 hours. Hate long quests. Look at there's not too many bad ones. That one is just a lot of TPing around, and I think that's what gets me a little bit. Like, the vampire ones don't bother me too much, because normally it's like, oh, go through this maze and you're here for a while. But having to TP and, like, have combat gear on you so you don't have, like, the best run restore either. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. many birds nests do we have now? Quite a few. Need to make compost. Woe is me and all that. Woe is me. We're actually a week 2 of this account, like being played properly. That's not too shabby. Crafting. One of these days, I'm actually going to use this crafting XP. That day may not be today, but soon. Very soon. I don't particularly know how I want to get to 65 crafting. I think that's my issue. Because we're going to be missing out a lot of potential molten glass we just not super glass make. Like right now I literally lose about 5,000 molten glass. Ooh, spore. Right, now we do Scurious. Why is there 2 of these? You're there. I think what we do desperately want is to get our garbage out here. So even if we don't do it all the time, we can actually high alk a little bit. Me coins are on the floor. Not me coins. I love farming seaweed. Do you? Do you love farming seaweed? I'm not sure I believe that. I actually do. Seek help. Why is Walt Goat playing when he's on his honeymoon? That's what I'm saying, bro. What? That's what I'm saying. You ever seen a motherfucker with a full blood moon take on Scurious before? I tuned in at the right time. Yes. Hey guys, we're gonna go for Scurious Pet right now. Now that McQueezy's here. Didn't mean to do that. Watch this. I don't think you've ever seen XP rates quite like it. Got Veni Ring. A 275 levy. Excuse me? I also spoon the levy one, like, immediately. You kind of, like, sit there and think, come on, man. Couldn't you have just been the Altor? I don't care about this fucking ring very much. Like, it's nice. But you do, like, think, oh. Bit of shit, innit? Walt Goat's now stronger than me? That's crazy. Oh, it should have been like that all the time. Everyone knows it. I'm surprised it took them so long to change it. Because everyone's like, this shit is ass. And they're like, yeah, we know it's ass. Yeah, bro, we fucking know. Instead of getting amazing drops, never. And just shit drops all the time. You get a little pat on the back telling you you're making progress. Again, I think you... That's my main issue with, like, CG, right? Like, don't get me wrong. CG has a lot of amazing drops. Like, just for pure money. But just some sort of pity for enhance would be so monumental to me. Like, not everything in the game needs to be pity. Like, it's nice that it's used sparingly. Because like, I don't think there's a core problem with the mechanic of DT2 rings being like 0 free. Like having to roll it 3 times, I think that's fine. But having the visual for it is a necessity. I would like, you know, just a little bit better, really. Like, I almost feel like getting an untradeable, like, bow would be nice as well. Or, like, shard, like, every 400 or something. No, not 400, like, 800. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a whiner. Yeah, even if it's like something crazy like that, right? Like, you just tank a massive amount of value. And again, that's stuff that gets items out of the game. Because what else are the, you know, an Iron Man going to do with many dupes? They're going to drop it over and sell it for bombs. I wish there were for jackets for LMS. I hope they go broke. Look. Don't say that. I need this game. What else am I going to post on YouTube? Like, good content? No, I need my OSRS slot, thank you very much. What's up with LMS? I think it's just bot-ridden. And the bots are better nowadays. That's the general consensus. They must be powered by AI. Do you have to do it? Isn't it? I mean, you don't particularly have to do it. It's going to take you 40 hours. If it's going to take you 40 hours, you might as well get it from Slayer. You would have a better time doing that. It would be faster even. I just look so bad, then don't do it. Legitimately, instead of doing that, point boost. Every 10 tasks, go to Kona. Is it an elegant solution? No. Is it better than running your face into a brick wall? Yeah. Holy shit, we're gonna be rich. That's a rune full helm. That's 20k right there. Whew. I think that's the beauty of RuneScape. A lot of content that you don't want to do, you don't have to engage with. It's a bit different when, like, you're a bit of a freak, but luckily for me, I didn't have to do any LMS. And I need a herb sack, right? I can get a herb sack from Thai Farm or Slayer. I'm gonna do Slayer. I don't have time for this Thai farm bullshit. No shot. Some people really out there slaying. Yeah, and that's all they do. They let the game tell them what to do. And that is completely fine. I was standing at the bank earlier. I went AFK to go get some coffee. These two people were like, oh well, the one person was like, oh, you look cool, bro. You should go get your fire cape. I assume he just thought I was a main because obviously, you know, they kind of show up together. Mains and GIMs. I'm like, bro, I need a few range levels for that. Just a few. I've never done an out-of-battle cape. I'm assuming it's going to be relatively quick. But some guy did bring up a good thing. It was like, oh, you have a Tome of Water? Tome of Water water spells kind of slaps fight caves. But the problem with that is, it's quite rare. A free prayer potion. Quite rare for just using it for fight caves. I like legitimately have no time to hack. I brought it out because I have no time. Because I have to pray, flash. Doing a Titans and Temporal Assault before Fire Cape then? No shot. No shot. I'm just gonna get Eclipse gear. I want to do Titans. Titans would be really nice. Can't do it outside of the group though. Obviously I can solo it, but I'm not. The last time I did Titans, I soloed it like 300 times. I did it duo 300 times. That was not it. Not for this Ebenezer. I'm good. Fucking stupid idiot. Just flicked the wrong time. I think I'm over Temporos. I used to be a big Temporos fan. I just can't be arsed. I'll click on the Quamban spot and then just AFK. Obviously it's better with a fishing barrel. I think that's the only thing I'd go for. Screw the tackle box. Screw the fishing... I mean... Screw the tome of water. That's not what we wanted. All man wants is a scurrious spine. All he wants is a little of the good life. Your last vid, where did you pull... Where you pull... Sorry, hold on a minute. Your last vid where you did 2k pulls was masochistic, like no one needs to be doing that much temp. I went through a hard time in my life at that point, I'm pretty sure. This account is going to be way more boom, 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 boom. I think the problem with the current point in the YouTube series is I start CG, I leave CG, and they go back to CG. I kind of screwed the pooch on that one, like, YouTube-wise. But, you know how dogs is and all that. Because I even get to 400 KC and I leave again, and then I go back. No, that was after that. Because I do the 400 KC and I don't get it. Spoilers. I start doing Musper and then I go, we need Bofa. Because Nox Halberd was not doing it. In hindsight, RCB, much better. But, you know. We did it for the banter. Well, in the video, you'll actually hear me say... Well, I'll probably edit this out, because it's not true anymore. I end the grind, I'm like, okay, now I'm going to do, like, just, like, 10 a day or something like that, like 5. I'll keep coming back to it. And I just don't. It's just a complete lie. I had intentions of going back. Little did I know. Future Rhorrn was not going back. I'm going to try, whenever I start doing anything with this account, to finish what I'm doing. I think that's the best thing I can do for myself. Like, even this scurrious tangent, bit weird. But it's not like a massive thing. The Ardy Elite tangent was pretty big. Is Rhorrn weed smokable? That's probably got to be the best one, isn't it? Rhorrn's. My own friend, a mobile, got to 200 KC and stayed there for a while. Was not excited to go back. I mean, luckily, I've got someone that actually thoroughly enjoys CG in the group. So if I crash out at any moment, it will be done. It will be done. Just a matter of when. I feel like Torsos are like the cigars of RuneScape. I could buy that. I could fuck with that. Fucking shit player. So what are we doing at the rat boss anyway? I just want to get a spine. Sure there's something more productive to be done. Are you doing your TD task right now? Just wondering. Am I fuck? That sounds like the most productive thing you're doing right now. I got it unlocked out. We are at Scurrious getting a spine because we're going to need 75 ranged. And I plan on doing that actively at Scurrious. You can love it or hate it, it's what's going to happen. AK crabs? Nah. Who knows, we might get the pet as well. Might have a green log. Hi streamer, hello. Hello. Did you get a rat and bone weapon? I'm trying. Yep. You think there's someone in prison somewhere that just plays RuneScape 24/7? Must be one of those Finnish prisons. Don't exchange them for lamps? Alright, I won't. Thanks for the suggestion, brother. There is. Can't remember his name, though. Fairly sure he's done Inferno in a cell. I think there was a post on Reddit, like, last week, which was like, how long do you think someone with absolutely no gaming experience, how long do you think it would take them to complete Inferno off the ripper? Like, the scenario was the only way they get to leave prison is to complete the Inferno with no help, and that's it. When you kill it, you get to leave the prison. And I think it's like actually much longer than one might anticipate, but I don't know. No chance my GF is ever beating Inferno. What you have to remember is that you wouldn't even know how the game functions, right? Like, learning even just how to pray correctly, or even like turning pray on and off, or even what this fucking does, right? You'd have to learn that shit, and it'd take fucking ages. With no help. Are they allowed to use a Zook trainer? Of course not. Of course not. I should use the Zook helper so much more when I was doing Zook. It would have sped that up by at least a few tries. For sure. But, as a stubborn old piece of shit, didn't. Would advise you to use a Zook helper. Would advise. I still can't believe I got to Zook like 5 times back to back. I think that's more impressive than doing the cape. I don't know why. Because, like, a lot of people get the cape by, like, falling through the waves a little bit. I really just fumbled Zook a little bit. I've been toying with the idea of a quiver grind. I think you got that dog in you. Did you get it or mess up on all 5? I have the cape. Moronic got the cape. I messed up on all 5 of those though. I think Zook took me 7 attempts. I think I died 6 times. The amount of times I just ran out from behind the fucking pillar, like, pissed me off. Like, there were such avoidable deaths. Also, one of the... one of the runs, the one I got closest before I actually killed it, instead of bringing a ranging potion and a stamina, I brought 2 staminas by accident. And that one almost tilted me off the face of the earth. I noticed about, like, wave 50, and I was like, well, I might as well go to Zug now. I did get there. You gonna get quiver in your main iron? That's the plan. Moronic is gonna do Oath Plate grind, and then do quiver. Scuffed is where you always get it. Well, that was my thought process. I was like, I've scuffed this so fucking badly. Surely it's the one, and it wasn't the one. I think I ran out from behind the pillar by accident. That definitely was probably it. Seems to be a common theme. I think my main issue is that whenever I do stuff on RuneScape, a lot of the times I start off going too fast. Because I expect things to be challenging by being quick. And I always have to slowly, like, reel it back. Which, again, is why I should have used the Zook helper more. I can't remember exactly how many tries it was. But obviously I had, like, the 25 attempts last year. I think this year it was, like, 12? Maybe... I can't remember. I'm gonna say, like, 15, actually. And again... it's a lot of... whatchamacallit. I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. I read chat and I lost my sentence. If you've done Inferno, I had a few attempts. And understand how pillars work, then you'll be fine. I don't think he has. McQueedy, can you stream it so everyone can be like, bro, you should stream it to Kim. Kim would love that. Soul seems so much straightforward versus Zook. I think Zook is kind of a faker in that regard. Zook looks complicated. It's not. We'll love some coaching though. I'm sure Walter loves it. All you do is run back and forth. And then kill a single Jad while running back and forth. Well, also the mage and the ranger, but then you just like, you just burn ranger, fucking camp mage. And again, I think this is where a lot of RuneScape's difficulty is. It's a lot of simple things put together, which makes it seem difficult. And in the instance of Zook, however, it's only like simple things layered on top of like having a big scary dude there. Like, let's say you have as many attempts. Like, if you spawned in and it was just at Zook, you would probably get Zook down as like, oh, I'm really good at this, faster than you would like Vardorvis. You know what I mean? Zook shield seems more forgivable than Eclipse even. Well, what you got to remember is, it's only actually a problem in like the last phase. Because you have safety tiles. Like, every time you see Zook shoot, you can just move to the next tile. Again, the problem is the length of the fight and just nerves. And that's not, like, crazy information. Everyone, like, says the same thing. Tilescape. Motherfucker will be like, yeah, deranged lunatic. He's got the plugin that tells him what to pray. Yeah, tiles. Ugh. JK, I need it. So do I. I think the game is better for it. It's not failing Zook, that's a real issue. It's having to spend 2 hours doing waves again. That's the biggest thing. Nah, for sure. I hate it. I remember when my entire days when I was just doing Inferno was just me getting there, dying, and being like, oh, I have to do it again? Because those like 5 attempts where I made it to Zook were like the same day. That was agony, man. And I tell you what, as soon as I turned the stream on, I got way worse. I'll tell you that one for free. And then I went, alright, back to doing it off stream. Streamer debuff is a real thing. Like, I can't help but look at chat. There are some people that could obviously just like lock in and not give a shit. But I like interacting. Streamer look is a real thing, I think, too. I think that is exacerbated by the fact that streamers that stream a lot have their entire life documented, so whenever they get a lucky pull, you're like, oh shit, they got lucky. Because you see it in, like, clips. But what you didn't realise is all the other grinds that they didn't fucking get lucky on. Bro, just give me the fucking thing. I'm making some decent money, though. I made 141k so far. That's not bad. Like in TOAs, I'm way more locked in. But if I'm chatting with friends... Oh, yeah. I'm not going to say that it wouldn't have happened. But it's so much easier to make a hardcore that gets to late game, like late game, when you're not streaming. Like, there's a possibility that Moronic would never have died in that situation if I wasn't streaming. But again, that's irrelevant. New money maker just dropped. Skurrus is a well-known early game Iron Man thing. If Unlucky Turtle never was in chat, that's true. That's pretty fucking true. Again, I've got a new strategy for this account. And that is... This escape crystal never leaves the bottom left. It is locked in there. You know what I should do? I should just go to the bank and just lock the slot so I can never get rid of it. Holy shit. What an idea. And again, whenever I lose control of a situation, I just either learn, boom, click. Again, the thing that killed me there was actually like some level of ego, thinking I can get back, I can fix this. How are you poisoning Scurry? With my poison dagger, in fact. My dagger with poison on it. That'll do it. Oh shit! Bro, I've been watching fucking JoJo's as a character called like fucking... Oh, and then we have our Scurry Spine, 25 KC. Let's go make ourselves the bow from this. I don't even remember how you do it. Scurry is really nice, right? He's just misunderstood. He tried to work it out. No. It's too much XP to work it out. Is it a maple bow? You know what? I probably don't have the fletching level. I can get it done though. Scurrius' Spine. Use short bow. 50k coins? Bro, that's a third of what I just made. No shot. Or 35 fletching. Do you have a U? Where'd you get a U short bow? Gang? Priff? I actually can't make it. I don't have a U short bow. Ah! Oof. Oof. I'm not doing medium clues for a U short bow. Ginger. How's the fleshing coming along? I love medium clues. I actually can't believe it. Really? You don't really get that many locations to get a U short bow. I don't really want to go to the ancient cavern. Alright. Okay, I have realised that I'm going to need a U short bow to be able to make this Scurrius Spine. And I don't really have either the fleshing level or the ability to go and get one right now in the ancient cavern. I'm not really like feeling up to it. So let's see what we can get from some medium clues. Let's do a couple. After that we'll go back to questing. I love medium clues. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? I just got that spade out, brother. What are you doing? southern part of Crandor. One of these days I'll have the right TPs out to do something. I thought for a second I didn't have the drum and stuff. I would have actually like screamed. Crammed your medium task completed. Kill a monk in the Ardi Monastery to obtain... Who thought this one was a good idea? You gotta go to Varrock Church. Go to Ardi first. Rimington. My house is in Rimington at the moment. It's in Hosidius. Womp. It's quite surprising how difficult it is to get a used short bow. Like, compared to the other scurious items, which is like a battle staff or rune mace, which I'm sure you can buy both of them just from a shop in Varrock. It almost feels like they should have just always have had items from shops in Varrock to combine into. What do I know? I'm not a game designer. Seven, bitch. But I did not mean to open that. Thank Christ I didn't like overwrite it. DJR. Memoirs would have been faster. But now in this close, I don't really want to use a charge. And by Memoirs, I'm pretty sure it's Book of the Dead now. It's 3 o'clock. Luckily I got through the pain of being hungry. Didn't waste money on lunch. Good times. The old I'd rather starve than spend money approach. I did see a good mage training method. You still playing the horse game, by the way? I've not played it since, like, 2 nights ago, but I do have it on my phone. I do play. Still playing the horse game. As if you could possibly stop. Why did you want to know? I tell you what, last night was actually the first night I didn't play it before going to sleep when I got into bed. And it was the first day I managed to wake up before my alarm. There might be a bit of correlation, maybe even causation to that one. Okay, 2 caskets, give me a U short bow. Boom. 2 clogs, not what we want, and boom. Hell yes. Boat is also very good for the master clue step. Not that we're going to be worrying too much about that. Goodbye, firelighters. How does he do it? My go. The game when we need the scrote goat. And here he is. The game fucking knows. You what, mate? You what? Bash your head in, squirmy man. Alright. I'm going to put on some range gear. Crazy, I know. You may be thinking to yourself, Rhorrn, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot in your range gear column, but we do have some studded stuff. It might be worth going to go buy what am I thinking of? Green D-hide, but I don't think that actually moves the needle on anything, really. What a stud. Good one, brother. Got a whole squad cackling. Do I have any amulets? Brother's really putting on a gnome amulet. Ooh. Not this Ebenezer. Not this fridge freezer. Is this all I've got? I ain't gonna get a coif. Nor am I using prayer potions for this. Also, this lock slot feature is so good. Ten out of 10. Oh, that's what I could get. I could go get... Oh, no. Yeah, man, I could go get Amulet of Accuracy. That'd be sick. Okay, quite embarrassingly, we don't have the fletching level, which is 35, which wouldn't take too long to be able to make a Scurry Spine into a Ratbane bow. Can you make a bone weapon for me? Luckily, Historian Aldo will do it for us for a low cost of 50k. Let's go train our ranged. He's freaky already. Scurries never saw it coming. Absolute unit. What would be like turning over his grave right now? It'd be like, those rune arrows weren't for shooting. They're for high alking. You fool! Absolute unit. You know what? You got some bangers today, mate. Keep them coming. I'm currently getting 50k XP an hour. I'm happy with that. 70k? It's not going to stay that way forever, but... if we can get 50k, that's more than fine. More you puns. You got it. Bro missed one of the most blatant ones. I fucked it up already. Crazy stuff. He's glue, I'm afraid. I'm still waiting for the second part of Ginger's question. Wait, what? I thought he was gonna give me like a follow-up. There is Sit Rat, one more combat achievement. I think that's for using a rat-bane weapon to kill Scurious. Hang on, I can't hear you over the horse game. Not the fucking horse game. No, I'm dead ass getting 70k XP an hour. That's crazy. I forgot how good Scurious was. Friendship revived with Scurious. What will come back and be like, what'd you do when I was gone? I like farm Scurious, Pat. You know how it is. And then we also did efficient pest control for additional 2 combat achievement points. Oops. Just take a 22 to the face, it's okay. I can't click. Rhorrn Scroat. Then my team name makes no sense. A single dose of super strength? Wow, you shouldn't have. Wow. They can be Scroats too. No, Trip. The team Trip. You don't get a trip of Scroats. I forgot how good this was, ranging Scurious. It doesn't even get to do anything. It like slowly walks over to you and then goes, "Oh, I need to be somewhere else." Holy shit, that took fucking ages. What, you finally done with the woodcutting grind? Know the horse game? Yeah, the tutorial's quite long. I'm wondering why I didn't bring any food to Scurious. You know, you could have always just tabbed out and changed it on like the volume mixer, if it was really that bad. Didn't think of that. Well, that's why I'm the smart one. That's why I'm Mummy's favourite child. Why didn't you bring Helm of Nature's Knot? Wouldn't you like to fucking know? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm getting 80k XP an hour. That's only going to go up with max it increases. With gear like this, it doesn't feel right. That's poggers. We're pogging. The absolute mad lads did it. The boys back home. The only issue is we are going to run out of rune arrows. And we don't have a Walter to top us up. So Ginge might have to go to LMS. She wouldn't even be able to. Owie. I think we should TP out. Got a sneaking suspicion. They're bringing food is a good thing for us. Just a smidgen of a suspicion. What XP is level 75? 1.2 million. Gang? Whoops. There's many hours of Scurious to do. Ayo gang, hold up. Wait a minute. Bring Helm. That's why I keep you on the payroll. I can't be arsed, man. Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! Me when I'm going Mario mode. For some reason it's the bottom of your first tab. Because this is here. You considered that maybe I prefer the Blood Moon? Hmm? What if we bought rune arrows? What if Walter finds out that I used the money we got by selling rune arrows to buy rune arrows? Rock Panda, thank you for the follow. Wow. The Nay Tisla. It's not trash. Just not. Blood Moon. Been following you a while on YouTube, loving the content, man. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. There is more to come. Moronic currently has like a backlog of like, I'm going to say 4 months, so I'm playing a different account. Right now we're trying to get 75 range, so gonna be doing it a decent amount of Scurious. Everyone's favourite boss. $75. Yep. I know it's a shame. Tell you what though, the money's not bad. We can actually sustain the arrows. I'm gonna do what I should have done a little bit ago though. I need to go do a birdhouse run. But at least we got the inventory set up sorted. Screws a whale of a time overall. What do you mean by this? You mean you actually enjoy watching me do Scurious? What's the current goals for the account? This account right now, the overarching goal is to get a Inferno Cape. We are a 3-man group. 2 of us are PVMers, 1 of us is Skiller. The short term, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get Guthix Sleeps done. so that we can start doing a lot of Slayer. I think it's nonsensical to do Slayer without Tormented Demons unlocked nowadays. And then we are going to push towards TOA and Yama after that. Unfortunately, my PVM group partner has greedily, selfishly got married, so he's on his honeymoon right now for like 17 days, so I get time to prep. How dare he? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'm glad people are with me on this one. And then my skiller has like a real life or something, and she's not managed to get the magic logs yet for me to do RFD. I kind of feel like I'm alone on this one. Flashback to Walter getting everything I needed possibly for the for doing anything. He's like, here you go, here's money. I know it's tragic. It's just crazy. It's crazy. I'm also sorry, I'm playing a solo GM as well. As you know, your mates are coming back at some point. Yeah. Walter's gonna be my CG bot. Your teammates bailing you a while back. I think it's very difficult to maintain a GIM that's like functional. But it is the most fun you can have when people are actually online. I need to do a tree run as well, by the way. Trees should be ready. Ooh, seaweed. Seeing free spores drop while I'm down here is like the best feeling. How much XP does a Scurious Spine give? I'm tempted not to make the other weapons. 5k? Because I think I'll only care about trading ranged here. They got to about first PVM experience and stopped. But these are the like new people to the game or experienced people? Oh my god, there's more seaweed. I'm not gonna get it. I got it. I was the newbie when we started, but they weren't diehards or anything, I see. I'm a bit of a freak with too much time on his hands. A little bit of a freak. Which is why Moronic has way too much footage and not enough editing. Congratulations on the level 71 woodcutting ginger. I'm proud of you. See, that's what you gotta do with Ginger. You gotta just drip feed some compliments in there. She'll eat it up. 2 more hours until I get Mackey's. Wow! You know how tempted I am to order food, but I just can't. Also, do you remember when I said, Ginger, I was doing that 2 weeks of grocery? 2 weeks ago? I may have overbought a little bit. Just a smidgen. I still have plenty of food in there. Morrison is Bloomis. Blue. Just recently got Diary Cape. Nice. It's a well-rounded account, brother. But again, that's the difference between this account and whatchamacallit. It's like last year Feb. That's pretty good. That is very good. This account, I just want to rush PVM as fast as possible. Moronic, I was like, I want to make a main account, essentially. What's your favourite PVM to do? Stuff that won't kill me. No, favourite PVM to do? I know it's not Slayer bosses. Slayer bosses, like, they're all bad. Like, gameplay-wise to me. And it's not CG. It's definitely not CG. You got that one right. I really miss doing Leviathan. Leviathan was fun. Musper's not bad. Do you ever just sometimes look at the bosses and then wonder why you play this game? Or is that just me? You look through a list of bosses, you're like, shit. A spoon of any... Bro, I was looking at your Musper, I was like, why did he stop doing Musper at like 74 KC? No shot. No way. I think I'm... I shouldn't say anything, actually. Shouldn't say moronic spoilers. I got a Musper pet at 4. I forgot about that. The Muffin Man. Do you know? The Muffin Man. You know what I need to get? I need to get a holy symbol. I don't have a silver bar, can't be asked. Green logged in like 250 KC. What's even on the log? Like, genuinely. What were you missing after the pet? Green... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Green log meaning not the actual term for green log. Right. Right, I get it. But there's an absolute fiend going down here. I want to have a look. Where are you, motherfucker? I'm Solace. I didn't get to look him up. Definitely pet hunting, right? His name's not I'm Solace. That's funny. It's actually like LM Solace. That's a gamer right there, actually. Almost maxed. Where's Scurrius? I'm blind. $232. Probably just going for pet. Yeah. Let's have fun. My favourite place. Scurrious. I think favourite PVM has to be like the DT2 bosses though. I do like them a lot. Even if I don't get to kill them very often. A lot worse places than Scurrious. Ain't that the truth? You could be stuck in a Raxor for ages. I don't know what it is about a Raxor, it just pisses me off when I'm there. You like the raids? I love the raids. I haven't done much top. I've done about 50 top in my life. I've done probably like 600 to 700 TOAs. And probably like 400 chambers. I'm actually kind of happy that chambers is going to be risky on this account. The reason I started making it hardcore in the first place was because I was doing chambers on my maxed Iron Man, and I went, you know what? I fucking hate this place. And then I went and made a new account. But now, after getting good at chambers, I kind of like it. I think it might be my favourite raid now. My only issue with chambers is scarcing the raid. And now that you have the chambers layout, fucking CM layout, I let others do that, problem solved. I just do the long raids. CM layout every time. Probably not going to be as viable on the hardcore. Given the fact, or on the group hardcore. Given the fact that it's like dangerous. The Spula Redemption, I'm not sure about that one. I might poo-poo myself for that. Yeah. Yeah. Be a lot of supplies down the drain potentially. My clan's having Skilling Cup this week. But after that it's Elite CAs, get the Hydra items, and a Rax Fang. You have any grind you're working on after the Dory Cape? That's gonna be 3 minutes? No shot it did. Probably try the new boss. The new boss will be fun, hopefully. I don't think they've had a wild miss for a while. I'm excited for the wand. I'm actually less excited for any magic upgrade nowadays. And it's purely because of the TOA updates. A lot of the time I was like, oh wow, yeah. A bridge between Trident and whatchamacallit, Shadow. Nice. But now that I can just both a butterfly, that shit's crazy. I'm a lame main account. Ugh, disgusting. I find it funny that I offered Rodlock a Torva full helm for completing all the pets at DT2 and he's still doing it. Not that that was the reason he was doing it, was doing it before anyway. I went, if you manage to, I'll give you this. And he's going to have made like 5 times the amount that that's worth. Easily. From getting the fucking bosses done. Never tried the SRA, but seems funky. I used to have one. I used it mainly for like Slayer tasks that I was gonna prey on anyway. So I was gonna be way cheaper by the time we complete it at least. Hell yeah, brother. I want it for Fasani. I've never actually done Nightmare. Bad player, I know. $20 to $4. I'm dead ass probably doing this for the rest of the stream, by the way. Just so you know. He always comes back to scurry us. That's so satisfying, though. Hello, how you doing, Sue? Not me sitting on Sue's channel yesterday, waiting for it to go live. Never happened. Spoon 2 skilling pets, I see. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Level 45 farming pet, level like 54 woodcutting pet. Actually, like, stupid. The funny thing is, when I got the farming pet, someone was like, I've got a reward, yeah, it says like do a birdhouse run, and I was like, I can't believe you've made me do this. And I go do the birdhouse run and just get the pet, and I'm like, what? I'm just staring at the collection log for like 2 seconds before I'm even like computing what's happened. Sorry, I just didn't have enough energy yesterday. That's completely fair. I didn't stream yesterday either. For a different reason, but you know, I'm not sure the boys want to see me fish Kwambwans. The girls maybe. The boys definitely not. Why is that hidden? I need that. You got full rogue outfit this morning? I did. I did indeedly. Because I needed 2 thieving levels, and I was like, you know what? Let's get it. I think it's something like 12 runs. Possibly one of the saddest feelings I felt was watching Sue do Rogue's outfit. Just like getting distracted and then losing. Not to mention that fucking rogue guard that just walks up further than anyone's ever seen before. That shit was wild. Great content. We love Rogue's outfit, don't we, folks? That's probably what I'm doing off stream, by the way. AFKing in Valamor. Get some thieving done. I'm gonna make a 1-1, but we can eat the cheese. Get cheesy with it. My brain for a second thought green was mage. From out of nowhere. From out of nowhere. Should we get a Scoffer ranging potion down for slightly more damage? Slightly more XP. You know what I'm doing with this? I'm saving it. For Jad. That's what's happening with that bad boy. If I can get 4 doses of range potion from Scurious, I'll call that an absolute win. Because we also got super strength, which is useful with the outlaw. What's the plan for Suwu today? Suwu! Not sure. Been there. Up until about 10 minutes for stream, I had no idea what the frick I was doing. Pretty sure we did not even get that prayer up. I want to be a ghost. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this sentence? I just want to haunt a house someday. Right. Could use the ghost speak camera to chat with them. That's pretty true. I'd rather use my Mauritania legs though. That's a very aspiring dream. What kind of haunting would you do? Would you be like a Casper? Like a friendly ghost? Depends on the residence, I see. What if the resident was McQueezy? I'd haunt the shit out of McQueezy. If it was Sue, I would just slowly start moving things when she left the room. Like, not too far, but like just enough to be like, did I put that there? Piss me off. You would never find your remote. Yeah, the remote is not where you left it. I'm actually like diabolical. Ginge can attest to this. I lose the remote about 1 second after I put it down. It's gone. She looked painful. Isn't that just how remotes work? That's how I thought, but apparently I'm terrible. Maybe... Maybe Ginger's the problem, I don't know. You know, I still don't got my TV set up. I'm supposed to buy a stand so I could be on the... No. Because I know where my remote is. Maybe that's just like a huge W for you. Miss got a life together over here. That's not the case. That is not the case. Oh. Oh. We'll get there eventually. Ape together strong. Or whatnot. Ginger is my YouTube videos. Or at least helps nowadays. She gets the stuff I don't want to do done. Let's just put it that way. Which is enough for me. I haven't done anything today, admittedly. Phone call wiped me out. Just remember about that not having the live together thing. That's what I mean. I would be the same way. I've got an appointment tomorrow. I am going to plan to go live after the appointment. But that would be like 2 hours late. Might get lunch before, who knows. Might eat actual food. Who knows. Rhorrn, please go live. I need to see you kill Scurious. Rhorrn. There should be a group hardcore Ironman leaderboard. I should go for rank 1 Scurious group hardcore Ironman. You know what I'm saying? It's just me. Yeah, as I said before, by the way, weekend streams might be back on the menu. Now, there is an obvious implication there that I'm not going to go into. Who knows? Who the heck knows? And if that does happen, I'll probably be playing Moronic on the weekends. Unless water's free and we can do something together on the hardcore group. Someone is knocking on my door. Is that even someone knocking or... Oh, bro, a sec. Jesus Christ. Coffee break is the only XP loss allowed. That's pretty fucking true. I need it. Unfortunately, I left that last kill for no reason. But it's okay. Not a big deal. Brother, I don't give a shit, man. I don't give a shit. Brother, I've seen things. Remember when I used to do community Saturdays? Remember when I used to do community Saturdays? I've seen things, brother. Channel your inner Luigi and don't give a shit. Just keep showing up. Yama does suck ass solo though. I've gotten quite quick at doing it. My initial solos were like 9 minutes. I've gotten them down to 7. And again, that's not particularly great still. But it is better than what it started off being. God, when you weave the attacks and you kind of like feel like fucking good at the game. It's crazy how Skurious can make you feel like that. 4 minutes? I might be playing my Sat morning and prob playing Sunday, I'll let you know. Nice. Again, if worst comes to worst, I'm streaming this weekend. So, I'll be around. Unless you want double death charge. I got my first drop, like, I think it was like 10 KC in, maybe 9. Big old chest, opened it up, overplate shards. I didn't really know how to feel about it. Getting closer towards an item is always nice, but I think you need like quite a few. I got like 12. I got the pants 7 KC. Some people really never go through hardship, do they? Some people just have it all. Looking over at No Monkey. Some people just have it all. Honestly, on any account, I would trade RNG on like pretty much anywhere in the game purely for a CG completion faster. I got my bucket this morning at 75 KC, probably the driest I've gone. Bucket is very nice. It's an incredible quality of life. I might legitimately have to keep doing perilous boons purely for the compost. I don't really like making my own. That's like, what, 5 extra almost? Is it 1 in 35? Moons is good for herbs, right? It's not really. It's got some herbs on the drop table. It's not good for herbs. I would go to boons if you A, want water orbs to put on your battle staves if you buy them each day, or B, you want prayer XP. Solid prayer. Solid prayer. It's like expected 3k XP a run, which is pretty good if you do all three. It's pretty much where all of this has come from. Might be closer to 2.5k. I'd have to check the wiki page again though. I need to drink this fuel to sustain myself for another 2 hours. When is my next max it? I feel like I had a 21 max it for ages. What's pet 1 in 3000? Some people are calling it freelo. Birdhouse done in 7 minutes as well. What a treat. I do find it funny that I spent like, you know, a good 30 minutes talking about not doing LMS earlier. Yeah, we might genuinely have to do some LMS for rune arrows. Because I decided what I'm going to do for range XP is different. It's been a while since we had an alcohol. Pretty sure. I cashed out being almost 500k again. It's pretty nice though. Pretty nice. Can I get more LMS points by hiding? If you really want to, you can be a cringe lord, yeah. I don't remember exactly how the points work, but you gotta get like a pretty high positioning to get like too many more points from hiding. You're better off just going fast and fighting, getting a kill and leaving. Oh, I'm good at hiding. Can't believe we've got Solid Snake in the chat. It's crazy. Do you get LMS points fast? I could not tell you. I don't know how long it takes me to do all that stuff. My teammate did the rune pouch for me. Yeah, I have no idea how much you're supposed to get per hour at the moment. No one can find me right now, I'm so good. What if everyone else is hiding? What if you're all just hiding? Did you consider that? What if no one's looking? Now that would be something. Am I getting 99 fishing today on my main hardcore? Nice. Maybe I can beat this last guy. No shot, brother. I'm gonna say no shot on that one. No fucking shot. This kill, then I go do another birdhouse run. Sassy, brother, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Wait. No! No, not the fucking death. Not the spoiler. When? What the fuck? 2 weeks ago, almost exactly. I think it was the 1st of July. We made a little bit of a boo-boo. So now we're a group hardcore now. Moronic will still be played. That's fucked. Ah, I just played like an idiot. So put Dev 2 in the clip. Anyone that's watched Behemoth, I don't really watch them myself, but on the video that I'm in for Behemoth, I'm like the first clip. I know I've been pole position Behemoth clip before. Oops, let's move my ass. Was it me? If it was Turtle, it would have been like Def 567. No, I feel that. I don't watch it either. I just give them permission to use my clips. Because, you know, why not? Outside of spoilers. Didn't really consider that at the time I gave them permission, though. Wasn't doing YouTube videos. But yes, Moronic is dead. There's still like 5 months of backlog that needs to be edited down. So you know how that's gonna be. But after that, I'm gonna be going slowly towards doing GM grind. Who's Behemoth? Behemoth. It's like a compilation YouTube of like streamer clips. Who? Who? Is this some sort of meme I'm not a part of? Kinda. Who? Never heard of her. She's a lovely lady. You'd love to get to know her. No matter how big a content creator is, there's always must be a hue from someone. I mean, that's pretty true. I'm surprised anyone even knows me. You know what's the best thing? I started co-streaming to YouTube. People don't necessarily watch my YouTube, but they come in and go, "Love your content, mate," and don't leave. And that's quite nice. It's not much, but it's nice. Love your content, mate. Thanks, Sassy. Love your content, mate. Do a herb run. Look, I need to say something. I may or may not have any herb seeds to do a herb run. I may or may not be able to do a herb run. I enjoy watching people plank. Can you plank for us? There's not much room in my bedroom right now. And I also worked out today, so I kind of don't want to do more. I with no seed to plant? Yeah, I know, I'm a criminal. To be fair, look, this account's like 2 weeks old. All it did was AFK combats and then have to be like, boom. Sorry, mate, your fucking hardcore died. Let's go. Didn't really have much of a prep time that I was hoping to have. I literally started making the hardcore group as a backup, and it it became the main real quick. Crying shame. I heckin' love seaweed. I didn't do any seaweed on the other account. The crafting XP we have banked is astronomical. Cheeky 1 million in the bank. I remember watching DJ Sassy, I think it was like 2 days ago. I've never seen anyone flinch a Turoff Superior with a fucking leaf-bladed spear. That shit was criminal. How much seaweed is 1 million? Oh, 56 farming. How much seaweed is 1 million? Like 1700. First time I watched, Sassy was in the shower. Streaming the shower? That's crazy. So I can't have my see-through share, but Sassy can stream himself in the shower? That's crazy. Wait, did you get in trouble for that for a shirt? No. See-through chair. I know I said it weirdly. There was a Twitch meta recently. I say recently, it must have been like 2 years ago at this point. Where you would buy yourself a see-through chair and have a camera. And you just pointed at your ass. And it's like, what? What are people doing? But yeah. Shit is weird. Yeah. Most people are weird. The problem is it works. There's gooners out there. There's gooners. I painted my entire room grey and I love it. Grey? I think our living room has one grey wall. I can't remember. I couldn't imagine an entire room being grey though. What have I done? Have I just spawned a even larger Scurious? No. I actually joined the shared instance. I expected it to be a big one. Shit obviously works because people click on it. And that's their own prerogative. They can do whatever they want with their time. I'll kill Scurious. You know what, I've just realised. I haven't shouted out Sassy, that's my bad. And by my bad I mean it's Ginger's bad. Ginge. Hello. She's gonna make me type it. The whole room was powder room with my dog. Grey bed set, light grey floors, and I have medium grey walls. Are you living in black and white? I may be scared of a lot of bosses, but I'm not scared of Scurious. You know what? I was quite surprised that you did say you wanted to take on CG. That's quite brave. CG would be mine. What's the hardest boss you've killed in this game? Genuine question. Me hoping he doesn't say Scurious. Scurious. Alright, I need to do my due diligence as a responsible streamer. Got 14 seconds. There you go. UIM content. I just won another mass. Holy shit. No shot. If I was doing LMS, there's no shot I'd let someone else win. I was running out in the fog and begging him. Please. Have you no shame? Have you no shame? It's actually crazy how long these kills still are. 2 minutes 33. Bro, it's hard being a noob in 2025. Brother, up until about 2024, start of 2024, I was right with you. Same boat. Garbage at the game. Now, some people would still say I'm garbage, but I'm a little bit better. What's up? How you doing, Sly, bro? Brother. Currently trying to get 75 ranged, so I could use my outlaw. Should I do my medium clues? I've got 2. Yes. They are fast, bro. Could be legendary. Could be legendary. Golden legendary. Needs to work on rage in my GHCIM. The only reason I'm getting it is because I desperately need to have like some form of damage that's ranged for Guthix Sleeps, the last boss. I'm not garbage on the recycling bin because I always stuck in my old ways of skilling from like 2006, 2007. And don't like to try new stuff very much. I mean, that's completely fair though. I've been there. Bro, when is this max hit coming? I've opened up the DPS wiki now, I can't see chat. Oops. Brother die. Scurious. Thanks for the coins, bro. 21. Range level 58. Next level is the max it, Pog. That might have been AFK like 2 hours and he's still here. Yeah, motherfucker. Rage ain't gonna train itself. Did you see Conor No. I did not see Conor McGregor invent a new way to lift weights. Loki hopes it would. Well, that's unfortunate. Here we are. Oh, just for you we'll go to 99. Just for you. Look, even with doing Birdhouse and the tree run in between, I'm getting 60k XP an hour. When I was doing Bone Crossbow earlier, that was 25k XP an hour. I'm not saying we're going to do this all the way to 75, but I'd rather do this actively right now. Why not Slay? Queen? Mainly because this is only like a little intermission thing that I'm doing. But also Slayer kind of like would be super slow. I'm not worried about Slayer XP. We're going to have to get upwards of 6 synapses. Slayer is the best skill. I think Slayer is Marmite. You think it's the best skill or the worst skill? You love it or you hate it. But you could just bone crossbow the entire game for basically for your ranged. I could. But right now I'm also making a decent amount of money. Which is not insignificant. Eight hours of cutting redwoods. I think life might have peaked. Only 8? Come on. Need a solid 16-hour shift on that. I miss my redwoods. They were good. As a max it game, by the way, level 58. And all we see is 1s. There we go. Could be 16 could be on. Woo! I need Ginge with as much dedication as you to chop logs. Squirrels can't burp or vomit, nor can any other rodent, which is why rat poison is so effective. Crazy. So what you're saying is I can't throw up? Redwoods are like really, really good. Like for brain off energy. I'll take big AFK over 2 ticking ticks any day of the week. No, Bonfire is really good. I'm actually so happy with Bonfire. Like, not having to make long lines of dross. You not know woodcutting already? I've never 2 or 3 ticked anything. What the fuck is wrong with me? Nothing. 99 woodcutting. No, I'm 57. Something is wrong with me? No, there's nothing wrong with you. Tick manipulation is something I don't really do either. I think actually you might be the most normal person if you haven't tick manipulated. I'm Amish. I didn't tick manipulate to max, fuck that. You know what? I was doing Kwambans yesterday and I went, yeah, I'm going to speed this up by doing some 1-tick Kwambans. I did about 3 inventories and went, nah, I'm good. just can't be arsed. I don't have a barrel, unfortunately. But the bonfire thing, I've made like... I've done early woodcutting and fire making on like 3 different accounts recently. Let me tell you. Very early fire making where you're like... and it just doesn't go. That doesn't really happen anymore because you just make the bonfire. And it just does it automatically and I just look away. It's such a nice quality of life. The log basket, yeah. Again, it's nice to go into Winnie T with some slightly higher fire making levels. Just to take less damage. Like, it's not insignificant. Yoink. Alright. Let us do 2 medium clues. Why not? Why not? Spade is important, yeah. I'll give you that. Bro, imagine we get some, ooh, I don't know. Ranger boots? I mean, that's the problem with medium, because it's kind of like ranger boots or like pretty much nothing. Unless you're like a 1 defense pure. Then spike manacles is pretty big. Burthorpe? Fuck. Oh. A crying shame. Kill Pender. Poor guy. Didn't deserve this. Grimy Tarraman. Need that. That's Elbro XP. That's freebie. I'm guaranteeing a great drop here. Boom. Bro, what is this, man? There's so much text. Any step that requires you to go kill something and then run over somewhere else to open a drawer. I'm not down, man. Alright, gang. Blue D high body. Right, gang. Right. We need to make that or kill a brutal blue dragon. On the floor you go. I don't know why I don't do clues. I remember now. Because we don't have all the stuff. I'm assuming you're not close, right? No. 71? No shot. Imagine after this task it'll be around 1550 KC. I don't have one, I'm done. Brother's never coming back. He's crashed. Right. Soul. Oh. We're not doing these clues ever again, by the way. I've realised I don't want to. Do you like F1? Never watched it. I don't see the appeal, personally. I'm sure that someone that like watches it and appreciates it for what it is can see the intricacies of it. But when I look at it, I'm like, not for me. I had a NASCAR phase in college. I abstain from comment. I watch every weekend. Rhorrn, hardcore, TOA, or NASCAR? What would you want to watch? That's dodging the question. NASCAR lasts longer than me? 8 hours? My friends and I started watching it ironically because we thought it would be funny. And we got into it, started looking forward to it. That's crazy. You know what? I was so hyped to get into football last season, and I didn't have the money to get a subscription to watch it, so I went, I can't be arsed. And then the team I support proceeded to have like the worst season of all time. And I'm like, man, you know what? Sucks, but I'm glad I didn't pay to watch this shit. Leicester? No. That one also wasn't very good. There was no redeeming qualities in the Premier League last season for me. Because a lot of the time you'd be like, oh, at least Leicester did well. You pumped for Chelsea winning the Club World Cup. I'm really happy that Trump got to celebrate with them. I think he deserves that. They brought it home. Yeah, have you seen the video of Trump pocketing a Club World Cup medal? That's crazy. Also, why in a game between France and England were they playing the American national anthem? I don't get it. Like, what's it there for? Because America. I mean, again, there's one thing between, like, you know, celebrating the country that you live in. Not a bad clue. 2 clocks. Holy blessing might be useful in the future. But there's just a line of, like, obnoxiousness. And you're like, oh, it just tires you out. Enable YouTube voice. Initializing. I'm assuming I can't use this yet. Maybe I can. Hold on a minute. That might help me for... what are you talking about? And again, don't worry about it. England is also very obnoxious. I'm acutely aware. But America does it better, you know what I'm saying? Is this woman really short? I've never looked at this woman. Am I losing it? Anyone in a welfare check on Silly? Not for a few months. Hope she's well. I mean, so do I. Bro's wearing the fucking armor. What a hero. Haven't spoken to her since like Feb. Probably same here. Got an hour to go. Sounds like another like 70k range XP to me. Hee. Damn, you do be putting in 8 hours. Yeah, that's what I do nowadays, most days. Do a birdhouse run? I hate to break it to you, brother. That's not ready for 13 minutes. I still don't really know how I used to do like 12-hour days every day. I guess it was easier when I wasn't even like contemplating like YouTube with it. You just kind of just play. But now I do stuff that I'm not necessarily like 100% like, oh, this is Pog. Like, I try to stay on task kind of thing about going all over the place. Before I could do whatever I wanted when I wanted, and it'd be like, you know, chill fam. Or whatever. No way he says Scurious is not oh my god Pog. No, Scurious is. This is like my god pog right now. I've decided I'm gonna get the Scurry's pet before you get the Whisperer pet. That's what I've decided. Which means it can take a good long while. You haven't got a second spine yet, have you? No. Nope. Don't deserve one yet, though, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 1 in 33. I'm still tempted just to throw that onto XP. There's an argument to make the mage staff. To get the, like, 3 levels I need. But there are some quests I need to do for magic XP. I think Watchtower quest is like 10k XP and I've not done it. Funny how Silver languages invalidate creating the maze. Yeah. I'd agree with that. There's a bit of a requirement beforehand though. Being 48 Slayer. If you really wanted to, on a new account, you can kind of like beeline it to Scurious and get some good stats to start doing moons before you'd even touch that. But once you've got 55... Herblore? Yeah, for sure. Because being able to train with Prayer on for free is pretty good. Like, Sylvan Echoes are so good. I mean, at the end of the day, sometimes you don't really want to do something. Like at that, it depends where you're on in the account. Once I've got like base 75s here, I'm just hoping that TDs carry me to 99. And Slayer, in general, of course. I was supposed to do many quests today, by the way. I did 1. Actually, no, I didn't do 1. I did 5. But, like, the pre-quests for A Kingdom Divided don't really count that particularly long. Speaking of Slayer, this dude had 5 Zenites and 600 KC, I think he said. He had 4 and then he got another one? He went back? My king? And he's a main. Well, to be fair, if I was a main, I'd probably be more inclined to stick around, yeah. Because then I'd probably care about the money more. I can feel that. Alright, now you're pissing me off. Now you're pissing me off. See, this is the thing, though. I'll probably be, like, way higher than that before I get an imbued heart on this account. Not because necessarily I would have encountered less superiors, or, like, you know, the same amount. But because Tormented Demons... I'm going to talk about these for the rest of my life. They give you so much fucking Slayer XP. And that's another reason why I don't really care about doing Slayer right now. The Slayer will happen. I don't need to double dip Slayer XP right now. I'd rather get much higher range rates. The other bonus of doing Scurious is that I can pretty much go and leave to do whatever I want when I want without it interrupting something like too much. And my birdhouse run in 6 minutes. Another medium clue, wow. Two kills exactly 3 minutes in a row. That's crazy. That's so satisfying every time. It would never stop. I don't know what we're going to do about seed situation though, admittedly. Not really paid any thought to that. I should probably start doing farming contracts, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I have to though. I might wait until I have the 65 farming so I can do the medium tier ones for slightly better seeds. I did not see that on top of me. Quite clearly. We're very close to 59. Anyone else got a long bone in chat? I don't want a baby rage. Brother, I clocked out for like a good 5 minutes at least. What are you talking about? I know I picked one up. That's fair. I just realised I was in the world of my own for a moment. And then I glanced at chat, I was like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. Oh yeah. That's a good point to get to. Little zone out. To be fair, I probably would stream more if I wasn't like, you know, starving by 6 PM. It's peak dinner time. Some days I do just sit there and go, man, should I go live again? Like after I eat, because I'm like bored as sin. But I don't, because my mother goes to sleep at like 8. So obviously, I wouldn't be very talkative. Background content. Wow, a shark. Just like me at the stock market. But what if Rhorrn wants background content while he's playing? I mean, I'd love to find some of that. Again, Sue, like, I watch her for content, interact quite a bit, but she only streams like 3 nights a week. And then I just scroll through, like, the people playing OSRS, and I'm like, no, no, no. She's on right now. Hurry, end stream. She went live like 2 hours ago. I saw the pop-up. A lot of the times, I think, like, she appreciates having someone to talk to when I'm in there. And then I go for a walk or something and come back, and then the stream's over. I do feel bad, but I do have to go for a walk every once in a while. Dude, my fucking lunges... My lunges today fucking ached my legs. I must have done it right. My stay just got extended another month here. Yeah, I'd crash out. I'd do a little bit of that. I mean, I'm very lucky, right? I at least had, like, my parents to fall back on. I could not imagine going for that situation. I'm so tired all of a sudden. To be fair, I should be tired. I didn't really sleep much last night, but it's a second medium clue. My wife and I just want to actually, you know, start a family and live. Not live with parents the whole life. Nah, for sure. I feel that. But I think nowadays you just got to accept that while you are looking, there are so many people looking for accommodation. And the average time that people leave the house, or average age, sorry, is so much later than it used to be. I think you just need to not let that bum you down. No, I know, I'm understanding. I'm just saying. I think you have to even look at other cultures, right? I'm pretty sure certain other cultures, like, they kind of have marriage and they pretty much just like move into the family home. And that is just the way we're trending towards because of the economy, right? Like the ability to live is difficult. Sad though? Oh, of course it's sad. Should we move to Venezuela? I don't think you got that dog in you, brother. I don't think you would be a gazillionaire. I actually genuinely don't. They're fiends over there. They're not just playing one account. You can't even do Tormented Demons. Pumped to just pay subscription costs for the rest of my life and never anything. £1 here is like 5k USD. USD. Yeah, USD would imply United States dollar. That's the confusing part. But you need to understand that that doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna have much purchasing power compared to a lot of other people. The cost of living is most certainly cheaper. It's actually quite ridiculous how expensive it is to live in England. I want to move to India. I don't realistically know where I'd want to move if I was to move out of the country. Oh yeah, no, that's... Your social anxiety would have to adapt for that one. Again, I wouldn't want to move too far away from, like, the culture of how I live. If I was to move anywhere, it'd have to be, like, Europe. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Spain rules. Move to Finland. I'll have you know that 4% of my YouTube viewers are Finnish. Love to have an excuse to live in Madrid. Spain is a very beautiful country. Does Europe accept Amish? I'm sure they do, yeah. I'm gonna be real, I don't think no one cares. What do you mean I don't think no one cares? You mean someone cares? Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about Hardcore Iron Man Gamer House. We have to hide it. I'm not sure about that gamer house malarkey. Enjoy, brother. But I think having like a house to play stuff with people in is like fine. When you're all like single and alone. Could you imagine? A newlywed guy just like fucking, yeah, let's make a gamer house. How fucking stupid that would be. Ain't no shot. Pretty sure a birdhouse run is done. Apparently I've got 63 Scurious killed, yet I've only got 58 kill count right here. Not a clue. Not a didgeridoo. Not an Ebenezer, you fridge freezer. What level do I need for use? Is it 59? Yarp. Yarp. Imagine having so many birds nests and not having to worry about killing giant mobs due to birdhouse runs the entire way to 99 Hunter. That's crazy. What's my next max at? $63? It's cringe. People are calling it cringe. What I need to do at some point is get the mining gloves, so I can start doing some stand mining at some point. Now that's even poggier. I can't believe I'm equipping this no amulet every time. I can get my prayer back, it's fine. It's an altar right here. It'd be nice to be able to wear that black DI top. We down for a scurry stream tomorrow? Actually, I'm gonna run out of rune arrows. I need an excuse not to farm them myself. We're doing just over 2 hours of this. You know what? I didn't think it was going to make it to me. My bad. I think as soon as I finish stream today, I'm just gonna fling it over to Varlamore real quick. If I had the essence of water, I'd just be backtracking, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to. It'd also be more than enough money to not worry about, well, money for a while. Which is always a Brucey bonus. Level 60 ranged. We'll probably get one more level before going off. $28k away. Yeah, one more level. I think that might be my cut-off point. The kill we get, 61 in. Also needs to do Ginger's wood cutting and whatnot. Some quests. Because I am a good friend. I might even have to go and do Enter the Abyss for her. Purely so she doesn't have to edge into the wilderness ever so slightly. I'm actually becoming rich. I may be the richest man on the planet. With a whopping 623k. Wow! I think Scurus is giving me like 400k alone. 450k actually, because I did buy the weapon craft. That's what you get to do when you're rich. Throw money around. Quarter of the way through the level. Plus. I think I'm going to be getting 2 more maxes for level 75. There's another thing now I can probably do with this extra range level. We could probably, if we get an RCB or MSB, do Beneath Cursed Sand. Not that I'm in a particular rush to do that, but it has just sprung to mind. I don't even know what you get from that outside of TOA access. 50,000 agility XP. Mamma fucking mia. Wood. That's actually an excuse to do it. A very good excuse to do it. Partisan? Yeah, that's the reward. Yas, how you doing, Skits, brother? Mainly the 50k agility XP. Circlet of Water's also nice for mining sand or whatever. I'll probably write down doing beneath curse sands. I need 55 fire making and 55 crafting. Does mean I need to also do contact. I don't know what contact gives. 7,000 Thieving XP. It's not a very long quest, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, I need to do Prince Ali Rescue for that. I've not even done Prince Ali Rescue. We've done over 100 quests. Poor Prince Ali. Yeah, he's just fucking stuck in prison. He's like, I know they're gonna send word for me soon. They're gonna help me out. He's just rotting away. Oh no, not Ali. No. It's one of those things, right? I just thought to myself, yeah, I should get an MSB for this. But we could also just get 75 range and Atlatl it. I'm not sure if Atlatl in Beneath Cursed Sands is any good. Sounds kind of spooky because it's a little bit short ranged. What's the Atlatl range? Is it 4? Six? Oh, that's not bad. That's fine. I might have to go back to Perilous Moons. Shrewy brother, how you doing, man? Hope you are doing well, good sir. How's the Colosseum been treating you? Yo. My mods have left me, so I'll give you a shout in a second. Modless. In Seattle. Was grinding TDs and Hydra mostly today. Want claws, so I go back to Colo. I mean, that's wise. The claws are very nice. Need to run to the gym. Have a great stream. Thank you, brother. Have a wonderful time at the gym. He will never know that I finished 15 minutes from now. 6? I always thought Outlaw was shorter range than that. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just paranoid after my first experience with it with or at TOA. Alala's funny as they're back. Bro, it almost killed Rhorrn like twice. Very quickly back to back. Yeah. Yeah. You pretty much just have to hide and go, I'm not doing anything. Which will probably be the strat. That will be the strat. Again, the biggest problem with this account is going to be supplies. I just really want to get past the supply problem. And that comes with making sure that Ginge has levels. And water comes back. That'll do that. Never hackable? I mean, I did ask for it. Only 10k though. Cheap. Cheap ass boss. How dare they? I'm surprised I've not had another spine yet. We're now only just on rate for the second, but I normally get them. Actually, I remember the first time I did this. It took me like 75 to get one. Jesus Christ. Rhorrn had some rough times. Moronic, however, I'm pretty sure that was a 1 case here. Do you think I can ask Water to do some LMS on his honeymoon? Or do you think that's asking too much? Hey bro, I need some rune arrows. Could you nip into LMS real quick? If he could say like fuck off. I think he might. I think that's a bit rude of an ask. Dang. Bro, die? I've shot like 7 arrows at you, motherfucker. Thank you. Bit rude of an ask. Well, he was the one that said, I want this to be a mainstream again, so... maybe he'll respect it. Maybe he'll recognise I got that dog in me. When's next birdhouse run? $20. It comes by quick, doesn't it? I can't wait for dinner. I don't even know what I'm having. But having food today will be nice. Sustenance is pretty good. $68 KC. You wouldn't believe it. We're going to be finishing the stream on 69 KC. It's crazy how things work out like that. The little things in life. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No. He's going Eagle Eye mode. No one can stop him. Oh, there it is. Kill 69 for the Rhorrn full helm. Probably made like a whopping 500k plus there. I'm gonna go crash out for a little bit. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. I'm gonna leave you soon. I love you all. Bye.
Rhorrn. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. That is no longer a UIM. That is getting burnt out on the UIM grind. Bat.